What is up, you guys? My name is Shadow. Today we are playing Ranch Simulator. We're gonna build a cozy little barn, raise some animals, some crops, go hunting, fishing, loving every day. We're gonna start by doing something that only half of the people who have ever played this game have done, which is create a character. I don't understand it, but if you look at the achievements, only half the players have done this. Don't get it. Alright, presets. Honestly, he looks fine the way he is. I might just go with it. I don't really care that much. Let's try and make him look a little bit more like me, just because I can. Where's his hair? How do I do his beard and hair and stuff? Guess you can't. That's kind of janky. Oh, hair. Man, you can't even get a full beard. Alright, good enough. Yeah, I'll go with the Afro Buzz. Works for me. Hair color. I want a darker brown than that. That's good. I think it's supposed to be black, but it looks brown. Eyes. Go with a lighter blue. I got the baby blue eyes. Good enough. I don't really care. Save. First step. I got an achievement that only half the players have got. I don't understand. I did it. I'm already a step above half the community. Alright. Now what? Close? Yes. What's up, Admissive Comic? I haven't seen you in a minute. Rat bags, am I right? How you doing, Spooky Dookie? New game. That looks like a DLC. Yep, it sent me to the buy page. I'm in Steam now. So let's name this Shad Ranch? Rancho? Shad Ranch? Shanch? I don't even know how you spell that, but whatever. Welcome to the Shanch. Woke up to a broke, expensive monitor. Rest in peace to the monitor. I'm trying to get Bloney in here. Hi, peoples. Hi, Alec. Also, ignore my shirt. It's yellow with a little bit of green to it. If skipped, old house will be removed. UTV will be in the garage. Yeah, let's skip the tutorial. I can probably figure it out. Woo. It's giving me a tutorial anyway, how to move, like I'm moving. Enter to continue. Why did it ask me if I wanted a tutorial and make me do it anyway? Alright, the auction. How do I bid? I want to bid. Oh, I skipped it. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing. That's probably why you should do tutorials. How do I bid? I want to bid. Wait, is this my horse? Wait a minute. Don't sell my horse. Bus services. Oh my god, I just wasted $100 going to the auction. Alright, save game. I guess this is my ranch. Welcome to it. You guys want an ultra wide, might have issues aiming in games. I don't think you have enough to bid. You're probably right. I can run fast though. There's not even a sign on this. What's the point of having a sign with nothing on it? Name your ranch. I did name my ranch, but the name's not on there. Whatever. That should have been a track star. I'm in the wrong profession. Alright, what do we got in here? A note. If you read this letter, then you agree to fulfill my last will and come to the family ranch. If it is desolate because I do not have the time and opportunity to deal with it, come into the house. I feel a few things in the attic that will help you. Grandfather. I found... What is this? I found a thing. Is it seeds? I hope it's seeds. I want this game. I have this game. I forget what I paid for it, but I think it was relatively cheap. Alright, gas can that's empty. Is it just me or do I have no sound? Boom. Place item. We got a gas can in the back. What is that? Okay. Is it multiplayer too? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, it's... Oh, you can invite a friend, so it's kind of multiplayer. So yes, you can play with friends. There's a little bit of sound. There's no music to this game. That's the weird thing. This thing's fast. Is this my house? Is this where I sleep? Also, this thing doesn't have reverse. Okay, then. Oh, it shut off. That's why. Alright. How do I get out? There we go. I guess this is gonna be my barn, but it's not looking so good. We're in a tornado watch right now. Ransom is only $5 on Steam. Anybody can join me. Why is there an option to flip the car while it's right side up? Alright, that was an easy trophy. Alright, what are we even supposed to be doing? I have no idea what to do. Perhaps I should have played the tutorial. That seems to be my bane. Hi, baloney. Down from $25, not a bad deal. Everything's broken around here. Is that a tent? Is that where I sleep? This is where I sleep. That's so sad. I'm really pioneering it up here. Alright, how do I use this? Is it, what are we, just a sack? Can I do anything with it? I'm so confused. Just wants the whole go-kart with zero effort. Threw it in the air, dude. I might have to restart and actually play the tutorial because I don't know what to do. Alright, where's the garden? Also, is there a town? Let's go read the map real quick. I might have to go buy seeds. I don't even know what the sack is. This thing's so fast. Alrighty. This map tells me nothing. It doesn't even show where I'm at right now. How am I supposed to know? Aha, I see where I'm at, I think. Maybe not. Let's just go driving around and see what happens. That is quick for a car. It's super fast. It's actually kind of hard to control. I tried back to back to go to Home Depot after they banned me, but they caught me and said, I hope you get stung by a caterpillar. That's kind of rude. I'm gonna tell him, I hope your dog gets farted on. They sell cars here? A cop car? Why does it have a siren on it? Special offer for you. How much is it? We install radio players for $10. Is it copyright? How can I buy a car? Use the computer here. Okay, what's your job then? You're lazy. You don't even do anything. $15,000. That thing's cool. I would much rather that. Why would y'all want a car when I can have a whole farm truck? Oh, these require packs too. You gotta buy them with real money. I can buy tractors though. I can buy that thing. Thank you for your purchase. I'm kind of screwing around right now until I get the gist of this game. So don't judge me for wasting money. I have a brand new car. Wee woo. Hey. Mine doesn't have the lights that that one did. I got ripped off. That's false advertising. Ow. I'm playing with the radio, don't judge me. Which doesn't even work, I don't think. I don't hear no radio. Alright, let's just explore town for a while, see what's up. Woo! I got a trophy, Need for Speed. I drove more than 70 kilometers an hour. That's like 35 miles an hour. It seems so much faster. Or is that wrong? Is it like 140 miles an hour? Alright, general store. Got scammed by the dealership. I thought I was buying a cop car. Let me buy the British Land Rover police SUV. Let me guess. You don't do anything? Oh, I took your record. Never mind. I think I just stole something from the store. Welcome. To make a purchase, use the terminal in the next room. Yep, you're useless. Why do they pay you guys? I wish I could get a job like that. Tell somebody, if you want to buy something, do it yourself. Alright, I would like to buy one black cock, please. Purchase. Boom. Not enough money. I can't even afford black cock. Alright, so I spent all my money on this SUV thing. One black cock, please. Only one. It's not such a weird purchase. It's not like I wanted a bunch of them. Slightly used, brand new SUV. Alright, so I'm basically just gonna explore the map. Then I'm gonna restart and do the tutorial because I'm a little lost. I also need to play with my sound settings, I think, because I can't hear nothing. Barely. General store, I've already been here. What's this direction? Ooh, this thing's so hard to control. It's a dead end this way. Alright, let's go ahead and do a U-turn. The game sound is like whisper quiet. It is for me too. I don't understand it. Alright, let's go and fix that. I'm still driving. My car's moving still. Audio. Maybe that would help things. There we go. Perfect timing before I just went off a cliff. Why is everybody driving campers out here? Welcome to Camper Country. Much better. It's a little better. It's still kind of quiet for being all the way up. Alright, I'm doing nothing but donuts. Let's go this direction. I caught some air. For now, it's a racing sim. Uh-oh, there's a guardrail. It's okay. At least cars don't get damaged. Everything's fine. Wonder if I can use the tow hitch on the front. That'd be cool. What would happen if the air stopped spinning? We would all die. We would have no more wind. I'm guessing probably the oceans would fall off the earth. Once the earth stops spinning, one side gets too cold and one side gets too hot. Yep, I'm assuming that's another thing that would happen. One side would bake and the other side would freeze to death. It's not good things is your answer. Not good things would happen. Alright, what's at the hardware store? I'm here. You have arrived. Hey, this place doesn't have a worker. At least they're smart, not paying a dude to sit around. All stores have terminals, no shit. Alright, well that's kind of cool. You can buy wood, metal, table saw, crowbar. This feels like a real Home Depot, for real. It's kind of cool. Alright, so I want to buy some fireworks, please. I know I can't afford it. I have $0. Alright, I think I've about seen everything I need to see. It's about time to restart and play this game for real. Oh, there's a tree there. Come on. There we go. What is this place? Can I go in? Nope. Mobile devices, laptops. I don't think I can enter any other buildings. I think I've seen everything I need to see. Mala's Bistro? What's a bistro? Stupid computer, quit doing stuff. My cousin thought if the Earth stopped spinning, we would all fall off and fly into the sun. Now, we would still have gravity, just because Earth's so big. That is, until Earth gets off of the sun's axis and then gets flung into the atmosphere. I guess you can't say atmosphere, he'll be gone. Gets flung into space, I guess. Alright, you can't do much else in town. Can I at least go in the supermarket? The Earth's mass is what creates gravity. There's a fucking pop-up on my screen. Go away, Microsoft Desktop. Earth spinning or not would not change the mass of the planet. On the west, the oceans fell off. I don't know if they would or not. I'm not a physicist. I'm sure we could maybe be in underground bunkers, just live life as a Fallout. That'd be miserable. Live every day underground for like all eternity. Hey, I can go to Best Burger. Welcome to Best Burger, home of the Best Burger. Can I just steal their food? Wait, do I actually have to eat in this game? They don't even sell anything. Okay then. What's the point of a store that sells nothing? There's a menu up there, but there's nothing on the terminal. What was the point of adding this into the game? My PC tells me that it's running out of disk space every 5 minutes, even though I have like hundreds of gigs left. F, bro. Computers are contrary. I don't like them sometimes. Alright, I think I'm about to restart, but first, we obviously have to drive this car off a cliff. Actually, what's this direction? I haven't checked it out yet. Or I could drive my car into a pond. Yet it had no issue with Firefox for Opera. Whoa. I jumped over that dude, basically. Trying to ram him. Gas station. Well, it doesn't work like GTA. Yeah, I just realized I went through a lot of gas. This thing started at half a tank. Guess you guys can't. Oh yeah, you can see my gas gauge. That sign is very strong. Alright, let's do it. We're going off right here. Maybe, kinda. Ow. This is very anticlimactic. It's not as cool as I thought it would be. Whee! Oh, tree. Moves camera. I guess I could move the camera. It'd be better on this game. Which, all I'm blocking is my speedometer. Which I will do that when I start a new game, which is coming soon. Let me go to the pond, though. I want to see what happens if I drive a car into a pond. For science. Right? Feels weird. It depends on what game I'm playing. I did that manually for Stardew Valley, so you can see the chat. Minecraft chat is also in the bottom left corner, so... Alright, which way is home? I think it's this direction. Good thing this game didn't make any race car games. The driving's kind of janky. Excuse me, sir. Alright, we're going up this little dirt road. I haven't seen what's up here yet. What is the weirdest game you ever played on or off stream? Probably Chair Fucking Simulator. It was a very strange game. GTA car physics and no damage. That, and it's just, this car goes weirdly fast. climbs hills with no problem, gets stopped by little tree stumps. Little saplings stop my whole car. We're doing it. We're going off. Whee! Kickflip. And I stuck the landing. Perfect. Shortcut. Alright, now that that's done, let's restart. Alright, menu. Yeah, I want to kick a player. Quit game. Oh, I quit the whole game. I'll be back in 1 second. Skate Car Edition. I actually saw where somebody modded Skate and was driving around a car doing flips in it and stuff. I thought it was nifty. It looked wrong. Come on, game. Alright, new game. This level. Welcome to the Shanch. A wooden post stops a whole semi-truck going fast in GTA. I feel that. It's weird how some things are breakable and other things aren't. Yeah, let's not skip the tutorial. Telling me how to walk around. Read the letter. Well, I figured that much out. There's still no name on the sign. What's the point of a sign with no sign on it? Alright. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I already know what the letter says. Put it back. Open quest log with J. Inspect the house. Continue. How do I pick this up? I want the bucket. You won't let me pick up the bucket. Maybe I can pick up the bag? Huh? I was able to pick this up earlier. Because of the tutorial, I assume. Probably bugged. Xbox is charging $30 a month for Game Pass and will put ads in the games too. For $30 a month, I would much rather just buy my game straight out. Because, for the most part, none of the games I buy are over $30. Unless it's something like Skyrim or GTA or something. I'll definitely gladly pay more than $30 for GTA when it comes out. Also, I didn't see this house before. We got a radio. I turned it on and nothing happened. It tells me to find the tent. I can see myself getting lost in this house. It's kind of huge. Alright, save game. Here you can sleep, okay. Remove the obstacle, find the chest upstairs. I heard of that. You can't use Microsoft Rewards to pay for Game Pass anymore. Forza is on PS5 right now. All the Xbox titles are on there. I own Forza. That's my point. I can play whatever I want, whenever I want. That's also another added bonus to just buying your games. Nobody can tell me when I can play them and when I can't. Yeah, it's not on Game Pass right now. You can't play that. Alright. Remove what obstacle? How do I get upstairs? Aha. To destroy, move items, hold tab. Demolish. I can demolish the whole house? Let's not do that. Alright, he said something was in the attic. There's a giant hole in the floor. I'm kind of scared to cross this. Imagine I just demolished the box. Ooh. Money and a letter. Take this revolver. In the forest there are many wild animals that can cause you trouble. I've lost some money and ammo. One thing is you will need a car. In the garage of the entrance, there's the UTV. Use the spare parts, find and fix it up. It already runs. Why do I need to fix it? Do I take fall damage? We're about to find out. Nope. Alright, how do I get out of here? Right there. Sometimes old school is better. I like most things old school. Parts to the UTV. I still listen to music through disc and cassette. That is very old school. That's why I still use a BlackBerry. Everyone tells me to buy an iPhone, and I said, nope. I feel that. I don't want an iPhone. So if you skip the tutorial, the UTV is already built for you. If you do the tutorial, you gotta build it yourself. What's up, guys? My name is Shadow, and welcome to Janky My Summer Car, where today we are building a UTV. Let's see if we can make this thing run. Oop. Alright, installed. Why can't I use those tires? Building a car again. Just when I thought I wouldn't have to do any auto mechanic stuff, here we are. I know those wheels came off a 90s Honda Civic. That's very attentive to detail, bro. I knew I'd get you back to my summer car. I'm doing it again. My iPhone 15 Pro quit being a reliable alarm clock and screwed my sleep for a while. Bought me some $20 alarm clock for the Walmart, and sleep's been good since. You don't have to have a grill. Do I have to put this on there? I kind of want to take it off and just have a weight reduction. It's wild I'm doing this with no tools whatsoever. Like, I don't even have a lug nut thingamabobber. Whoever that's called. Can you imagine me being a mechanic? Just walk around the shop. I need a lug nut thingamabobber. Anybody got one I could borrow? It's a must. The new BlackBerry is called the Zenwa Q25. Check it out. I might have to check it out. The other part's in the garage, so let's go over here, get whatever's inside this house. Another seat. I don't even have passengers. It's just me in the game. Why do I have to have two seats? Do you like cheese sticks? I mean, yeah, I'm not like big on them. I don't eat them often, but yeah, they're not bad. How could you hate on cheese sticks? If you're hating on cheese sticks, I think you have some mental issues. Going to run this phone until Apple wins support for it. I think that's so stupid. They'll sell you something and then just quit support. I bought some automatic lights where I could change the color and the darkness and stuff. And like as soon as I bought it, they quit offering support. So I bought it for no reason. Wasted my money. Like, they shouldn't sell something. They're gonna discontinue next month anyway. Alright, got it in the back. Alright, I need to reach the gas station. Whee! I don't know why you need a car. This thing's fast enough. I guess the car holds more. What if I take a shortcut? Can I just go through the woods? There's a deer. Where's my gun? I want a gun. Oh, I had to reload it. That was almost a perfect butthole shot. Shh, I'm getting dinner. I got it. Now what? Hold to skin. Meat. Alright, let's bring the car over to this. I guess I don't need any more meat. I'll let the other deer go. I shot my first animal. If you don't like cheese sticks, insane asylum. Try Fermunda cheese. What does it mean when my bread has white fuzzy stuff on it? Oh, that's penicillin. It's really good for you. You should eat that. It's great for the human body. Why do you think they use it in medicine? Alright, bringing home some food while I'm at it. Watch, the tutorial's probably gonna tell me how to hunt meat too, whenever I'm done with the gas station. There'll probably be a mission objective, kill your first deer. Hunt meat, not beat meat. You don't tell me what to do with my meat. It's my meat and I'll do whatever I want with it. Alright, start refueling. How do I... Aha! Press E to put it in. Start refueling. Fill the car and the jerry can. Have you seen the new Amazon trucks? I guess I haven't, no. How, 40 liters? That's a big gas can. Alright, how do I... Oh god, I parked on the wrong side. Good thing this thing stretches. Alright, getting gas. Let's see what they sell inside. They're closed. But his car's here. Bro just lives behind the gas station. Knock knock, I need some gas, dude. I need some cheese sticks. Peekaboo. Private? I want to break in since nobody's in here. There's not even a cash register. There's nothing in this building. Alright, let's drive off. No need to put the gas pump back. It's okay. Oh, it's gonna make me. Or not. Oh, that's why. Alright, let's drive off. I'm bringing the gas pump with me. I need it. Alright, it just disappeared. That was kind of boring. Press E to insert. Imagine telling your girlfriend, press E to put it in. I like saying weird stuff to catch her off guard. She got mad at me because one day I told her, "Are you a terrorist? Because you look bomb." And she got so pissed off. She's like, "That's not funny. That's not right." It's like, I thought it was funny. It's a compliment. Take it. Hello, lady. Why do I need to talk to you? New owner? Yep, that's me. Alright, I don't even care what she had to say. I got a building system. Using the radio menu, you can now enter build mode. Construct wooden planks, bags of cement, metal rebar. Wooden planks can be made yourself. The rest of the building materials can be bought at the hardware store. Okay. Talk with a car salesperson. Why do I gotta talk to him? I can't afford a car. Wait, which way? Oh, it's the same building. Okay. Good thing I didn't go too far. Didn't help. She's Muslim. Yeah, don't say that to Muslim people. Go to the auction. I would like to go to an auction. Hello, sir. Use computer to purchase vehicles. Get in the car and drive into the garage. Goodbye. I gotta buy a radio. What if I don't want a radio? What if that's just money I'm wasting that I don't have to spend? Remember I asked the girl in public, can I have my number, so can I have your number? I cried that night. Can I have my number, please? Alright, let's go with a hot cherry red. All the way bright. Yeah. Extras. We need a radio. And I can sell the car. Let's upgrade for $60, even though I don't really want to. Alright. I have a radio now. There's a deer. Aww. Whatever, I'll leave the deer alone. No shadow black. That would be a good idea, but too late now. I do make most things black for real. Like, basically anything I've bought for my setup, it's solid black. Could have played it off, but she said she don't have to give. Oh, you don't have it? Here, you can have it now. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Gotta think on your toes. Alright, enter the hardware store. What if we already did this stuff? The tutorial's not helping me so far. Alright, what's it want me to buy? Anything? Buy an axe, crowbar, and a table saw. Don't I already have a crowbar? Anyway, go and purchase this. Place table saw in the car. Where did it go? Over here. That's a small table saw. Really, I can't drive in here? Or can I? Yeah, I would much rather just drive to it. I don't know, it'd be the same amount of time for real. My car's full already. Somebody shot a deer and put a bunch of meat in here. Alright, drop that there. Let's go and rearrange some stuff. Boop. Boop. Alright, got the table saw in there. Let's go get my axe and my crowbar. Alex is like, no, I should have thought of that. Rob, that was such a good playoff. What about, are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only Tan I see. It's been used so much that that's not even a good pickup line. Girls kind of like expect that, you know? My recommendation is say something off the wall. Something really weird that will catch their ears. And they'll think about you. Tell them something borderline wrong. That is overused. It's way too overused. Yeah, don't hit a girl with the same pickup lines that every other dude uses. You calling me inbred? Yeah, come up with something at least somewhat original. Because if you tell them, are you from Tennessee, they're not going to think anything of it. They're just going to blow you right off. Be like, that dude's unoriginal. They're just going to continue about their day. But if you call them a terrorist because they would bomb, they're thinking about you. Either in a good way or a bad way, but they're thinking. Alright. I can't even use the porta potty? What if I gotta take a poopy? Talk with a sailor. Why? She just tells me to use this. Get an egg basket and 2 chickens. Alright, give me a black chicken, a white chicken. I'd like 1 black cock. Oh, that's very expensive. I can't afford a black cock still. Alright, so egg basket. Continue. Check out. So after your parents got together, when Tennessee was founded, it was used. Alright, we need to get these chickens. So that sounds like a terrible idea to put them in a UTV where they just fly out. They already made an egg. Okay then. Come here, chicken, just pick it up by the throat. Stay in there, don't fly out. Good chickens. Where's my egg basket? Right here. Alright, they already laid some eggs, so I'm already profiting. Oh, get that basket. Oh, put that back in. Pick up the basket, put it in the back. Shouldn't have got the deer meat. Oh. Can I put it in the floorboard? Oh, so unrealistic. What do I do about this? Everything's full. Alright. Move this chicken over if possible. Almost had it. Definitely should not have picked up deer meat. Alright, let's put this chicken right here on the side. Perfect. Egg basket right there. Boom. Close the tailgate. Let's go home. Ranch reached. I'm gonna take over the world, take over the world, take over the world. How about something with the towers? Do the chicks dig the towers? It depends on what chick you talk to. But I like a girl that's not offended easily, so if she doesn't like a tower joke, then she's probably not the one anyway. Using common pickup lines is generally not a good option. What about if you were a Transformer, you'd be Optimus Prime? That's a decent one. You might pick up a nerdy chick that way. Chickens pulled out? That's a wild way to say that. Put the chickens somewhere on the ranch. Let's put them right here by my tent. Mission objective. Chickens pulled out. Alright, I have chickens now. I guess they really need a coop, but whatever. I need to find a bag of grains. I know where that is. Pick up a Transformer Fanatic if that's your thing. Those chickens would not stay in the same exact spot. Not in the car for sure. They would jump right out. Your eyes are like IKEA. I could get lost in them for hours. See, now you're getting it. Those are good pickup lines. There you go, chickens. I had to find a bucket, get them some water. Oh, water tank. Install it anywhere on the ranch. I'll just put it right here beside this picnic table. Water tank installed. Bucket of water poured. Where do I get water? That could be an issue. Aha! I did it. Alright, I need to build a small coop for him. Build. Small coop. That should be all they really need. Put that right there. Chop down trees, process logs in the sawmill. Take the jerry can. Table saw fuel. I have a gas-powered table saw. That's kind of cool. I want one in real life. I've only used electric ones. I didn't know they made gas-powered ones. Alright. Let's go and get my table saw out. You're like Optimus Prime, always leading my heart in the right direction. So cute. You picked me up. I would go out with you. Oh, it just fell. Alright, let's get the jerry can. Insert. Making planks. Can I pick up any chicks in a Pontiac Aztek? Sure. I mean, I don't see why not. I picked up a girl once and I took her to McDonald's for a date with fucking coupons. So, I mean, girls really aren't that complicated. They care less than you think they do. You're like Optimus Prime, I already read that. Be like UPS if it fits, it ships. Alright. Get rid of the gas. Turn it off. Insert. Oh my god, I need 15 planks. I need to go chop some trees down. I guess it did tell me to do that, but I found some logs. Alright, this is gonna be a lot of work. It's like really building a ranch. My pet snake John is still watching your videos. Nice. A longtime fan. How do I... Where's the axe? Please don't tell me I left it. Demolish? Can I demolish a tree? Can't run. Aha, press E to cut tree. That's easy. Well, that's fast. Okay. What happens if a tree falls on you? Now do I cut it in sections? Yep. This is like the forest all over again, but so much easier. It only takes one chop. Alright, what I'm about to do is take this UTV and drive it to the logs. Actually, hang on. Let's just take the sawmill, pick it up, bring it over here. If the girl cares more about what you drive or how much money is in your bank account, she don't care about you, only what you can give her. That's true. And there's a lot of that. You'll have that. Girls be having no job, no car, expecting you to have one. Ain't that some shit? And girls who lean towards high dollar stuff are probably gold diggers wanting the moolah. I still use the BlackBerry to help build fire trucks. I drive old cars. Crap. It's not about what you use, but who you are at the end of the day. Thank you, Robin Graves. Bro, live life as cheap as possible. That way you have more money. I mean, if you're driving around a Lamborghini, chances are you spent all your money, because you're a dumb fuck. Unless you're just super rich. It's getting very dark. It's getting hard to see. Boop. Alright, I think it's about bedtime. Rich people don't show off their money, poor people with money show it off. That's true too. Yeah. Legit, ain't nothing wrong with buying a $100 car, driving around to save money. That makes you richer than a guy with a regular car, you know? Alright, let's sweep. Might as well save while I'm here. I got a trophy. I swept for the first time. Alright, save. R for save is a really weird command. Alright, I'm just gonna cut up all this wood I already chopped down. Then I'm gonna build the coop. I'd love to have a Bugatti, but the cost to do oil change and maintenance is ungodly expensive. Yeah, screw that. I'd rather just a good old Ford or a Chevy or whatever's cheap. I don't even care. No, I'm driving around a soccer mom van right now. It literally doesn't matter what you drive. What matters is that it drives. I saw an oil change for a BMW. It was like $1,000. I see cars as a tool, not a fashion accessory. I don't care what you drive as long as it gets you from point A to point D. That's the exact motto. It doesn't matter as long as it gets you where you need to go. Room and backseat for some dancing, great. I don't know, I actually come to love vans for real, just because you can put almost anything in there. It stays dry. A cargo van would be perfect. Alright, let's go and bring the UTV. I feel like this would speed the process up a little bit. Almost ran over my chicken. I don't know what to do with this deer meat. Do I need to build a campfire and cook it somehow, or just let it sit and rot in the back of the truck? Oh, turn that off. Quit wasting gas. Oh, I can't stack them? Yeah, I can. Good. I think this is enough wood, at least for a coop. I might even have a little bit left over. I wonder how high you can stack this. Get on top of the roof and just keep stacking it. It's stacking pretty high. Starting to rain, I guess it doesn't matter. That's the cool thing about rain in video games, it doesn't matter. I guess in some games it does. But I don't care if I'm wet virtually. Alright, maybe I made too many planks, but I have extra. It's a good thing. Hot Wheels car. What was your first car again? My first car? What was my first car? My very first car was a Ford Escape. I sunk it. That would fall off if you hit a speed bump. Well, I wasn't going far. We won't drive. Yep. I had a bright blue, like a 2000 Ford Escape. I turned it into a blue submarine. Quest completed. I built the chicken coop. It wants me to demolish the attic. It wants me to demolish everything. Start fresh. Okay. This thing doesn't have a handbrake. Yes, it does, but it doesn't work very good. It really wants me to demolish everything? Demolish the highlighted objects first. Did I do it? What's it highlighting? Oh my god, I feel like I'm taking this too literally. At least that'll make it easier to not get lost in my house anymore. Can't get lost in a house if there's no rooms in it. We're going ham. Getting rid of the whole house. I had a Toy Dodge Caravan and Toyota Camry's open concept. I like it. Open floor plan. I really just broke the whole window. I wanted to just take the boards off the window. I'm probably gonna need a lot of wood to replace this stuff, but I'm just not gonna replace it. I do not care. I guess these are structural pieces. Nope, they disappear. Cool. Shadow, have you seen the prices of houses lately? Yes. I can't afford one. They're very expensive, like stupid expensive. I don't care about aesthetics, so I'm gonna just get rid of basically everything. So long as I can still not have my house fall down on me, I'm okay with it. I can fit more in here if I get rid of everything. Boop. Goodbye, Windows. Poor Windows. You know, I don't even need windows. I can see out the thin air. You don't get hot or cold in this game, so does it really matter there's no glass pane in the windows? Parents' basement looks like a luxury nowadays. It really does. Alright, this is looking better. Can't demolish that for some reason. It's okay. Go and get rid of all this trash. I just took up a piece of the floor. Demolished my radio. I probably should have kept that. Yeah, I don't need a radio. Why would I not remove trash? There it goes. This place is starting to look better, for real. Why is this not going away? Whatever. Does it want me to demolish the whole floor? Alright, cool. That went away. It wants me to demolish the whole first floor, but I haven't done it yet. How much do I gotta do exactly? Alright, I'm a little bit confused. Down here, a 2-bedroom, 2-bath house without a garage costs over $200,000. That's stupid. I'm never gonna have 200 grand in my bank account. Nor do I care to. Alright, starting on the second floor now. Does it want me to just destroy the whole house? Oh, it does. It really is making me destroy the whole house. That's crazy. So I should probably start from the top. Get rid of the whole attic. I thought I was just remodeling, not starting from scratch. I paid $130 for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath with a basement. That's a lot. Woo! I almost fell off the roof. Do I even have a fireplace? I think I have a chimney with... No, I guess there is a fireplace down there. On the outside? I would much rather prefer to just remodel this house instead of get rid of it, but what do I know? Demolish highlighted objects first. There's a chest. Now get rid of the floor. I'm falling through it. How much did I delete? Oh, I got rid of the whole floor. Alright, now walls. Working my way down. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, I'm homebound. Do. This is crazy. I was playing the finals with a streamer tonight and it was a blast. What's the finals? The estimated value now is 240. That's the cool thing about houses. You're gonna get your money back, especially the way the economy's going. Things are going nothing but up. But Through a house. Is this like the house building sim you played a few months ago now? In a nutshell. But it's a little bit better, I'll say. I still would have rather just live in this, like, it was fine. Now, I'm gonna live in a tiny little shack, and I know it. There's nothing gonna be fancy about it. This is Ranch Simulator, it is. What console is it on? I'm on PC. I don't know if it's on console or not. Most of the things I play are on PC. I do Switch sometimes. And whenever GTA comes out, I'll be doing it on PlayStation. Demolish. Oop, I fell. Why can't I demolish that, really? Get rid of the ports, the door. Gotta get rid of the floor first, that's why. It's load bearing. But that's not. Play it only on PlayStation since it's not hitting PCs for a while. We had a guy in the town that bought a tornado siren, set it off at midnight. He got it taken away from him and went on Facebook to complain it wasn't fair. Hey, to be fair, I kinda support him in a way. Just cause, I mean, it's not illegal to make noises on your property. So long as you're not doing it during quiet time. But at the same time, he's just being an asshole and he should have got it taken away. If my neighbors had a tornado siren, I would raise hell. Oh, I gotta delete this little thing first. Alright, second floor deleted. This poor house, it could have been remade. What is that? That definitely needs tore down. Finals is a shooting game. We don't have sirens by us, so hearing it made me scared. Do you have sirens? No, we don't have sirens. But I've been in places where they do have sirens, so I've heard them before. I know what you're talking about. They're loud. Whatever happened to the chickens around your house, they're still around, hopefully. Hopefully no coyotes got them. That's insane. It want me to just tear down the whole house. I wish I didn't put a tutorial now. I would have lived in this. Straight up. It's a big job. Your neighbors took care of the chick. Oh, those chickens. Oh, they got rid of them. Yeah, I guess I proved a point. They got rid of them. They put them at their other property. I guess they got tired of the drama, and I was too. I didn't want a yard full of chickens. You shouldn't have to deal with a yard full of chickens unless you bought chickens. They shit everywhere, they tear up the yard, I didn't like it. I shouldn't have to deal with it. Yeah, let's just say I had a rat problem. I put a bunch of rat poison out to get rid of the rats, and their chickens accidentally got into it. You have completed the introductory quest and now know the basics. You are free to open the world. Now that I'm homeless, it sets me free. I'm gonna straight up live in that barn now. I heard you have Native American in your bloodline. You can have a pet wolf. Is that true? That is not true. I think I have native blood in me, for real. I don't know what percentage, at least some percentage. Alright, I should probably really get rid of the barn, because you can't live in this. Can you? Watch me remodel this since they made me get rid of the house. Alright, let's go take care of the chickens, see if they made any eggs. It also didn't teach me how to eat. I don't know how to cook my meat still. What kind of tutorial was this? Maybe delete my house and not teach me how to eat? Hello, chickens. Have you made any eggs? Do they go in the coop, or... This is not a very good tutorial. I still don't know what to do. Like, that taught me nothing. Alright, egg basket there. Let's go build a house, I guess. Is that a house by the garage? Huh. You're right, I could live here. You're exactly right. This is my new house. I still don't know why it made me get rid of the big giant house, though. It was livable. I'm gonna live in this. I don't care if the walls are halfway there. Alright, build. How can we make this house better, though? Oh, you can build your own farmhouse. That's cool. It doesn't even take much. So never mind. We're gonna build an actual house. Let's start with a small one. It needs 15 metal, 80 concrete, and some wood. So yeah, that's real easy. I didn't know you could just plop down a blueprint. Alright, let's put this right beside the garage. I'm gonna slowly work on this house. Perfect. Alright, that'll be a beautiful house one day, eventually. Alright, build. So can you... Yeah, you can make a custom house too, but ain't nobody got time for that. I don't care that much. Alright, I can build a barn. I already have a barn, kinda. Oh, they're really cheap, so I should get rid of the barn. That's only 19 planks. I might already have that. Is this? That's a tiny little barn. It's only half a barn. A front section, middle section, back section. I get it. So it would take a lot of wood, but that's okay. I'll build it eventually. A pet wolf sounds dangerous. I don't think I want a pet wolf. Alright, barn middle section. Boom. Barn back section. Barn door, that's for the side. Guess it goes right here. Yep. And a door right there. We're gonna have so much to build. What's a barn stall? Oh, for horses, duh. Or whatever animal you have in the barn. Makes sense. Alright. I want to first focus on just building the barn. Alright, let's build a house. It sounds like it's gonna be a lot of work. Your cousin surpasses the danger. There are regular wolves. Just have your cousin dressed as a wolf and bingo. Pet. Depends on how you raise the kid, though, obviously. I love wolves. They're my favorite animal besides my cousin. Please help me. He already acts like one. Help is on the way, bro. Somebody call 911 for him. He needs it. Draw water from the soil. That sounds like a very valuable thing. Let's get a well over here somewhere. There's a chicken in my house. I built them a coop and they just prefer to live inside the house with me. Put the well right outside home. Well, I guess it's not gonna be my home forever, so... it's fine where it is. Alright. Plants, signs... Greenhouse, that'd be cool. Get a greenhouse. How do you farm? It didn't teach me how to do nothing. Alright, so I have no idea what to do with this meat. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I think I have to buy a fridge. I don't think I can build anything. Can I even build a campfire? Food trough. 16 planks for a trough? Alright, put this here for the chickens, I guess. If your cousin comes anywhere near my state, I'm not having it. I meant to say if my cousin can live with you guys. He's now living with me. Alright, I don't know what I should focus on first. Let's just go and start on my house. Sounds like the Toy Story theme. You got a friend in me. Alright, this will only take 23 planks. Metal and concrete's gonna be the only thing. I think you actually have to purchase that. And I don't know how to make money. The game never taught me that. Got a dog already. My dog might try humping him. She might like it. So I can't condone that. I wish one piece of wood would build a staircase right. Bro, I just went to Home Depot the other day and bought like 6 boards and it cost $100. The ending of Toy Story 3 was so sad. I don't think I remember. Oh yeah, they all got split up. Got a new owner. Yeah, I remember. A new kid. That would save so much money. We're renovating our home. Wood prices are nuts. They really are. It used to be cheap, or at least relatively cheap. Insert. It builds giant staircases too. Oh, gotta go up this, I suppose. Or I might need something to support the weight. Let's insert that right there, or not. It won't let me. Whee! Alright, last board, we're gonna have to chop some more wood. I feel like that's the majority of what this game's gonna be, is chopping wood. Alright, let's go get my table saw again. Which I left all the way over here. I spent $175 on a DeWalt drill at Lowe's. That's crazy. I don't think I paid for any of the tools I own. One of the jobs paid for my tools I kept. That's awesome. Alright, let's go and pop the table saw down here, cut down trees. It's falling on my house. I don't know, what have I done? How not to build a house. At least it didn't do any actual damage. Alright, it's getting a little bit dark again. Chop tree. At least the house is impervious. We those homes in real life. I keep it in the toolbox of my truck. Is it me or do trucks look cool with toolboxes on them? It shows that you actually work on stuff. I don't understand the people with big trucks that try not to scratch them. It's like a truck is used for work. Like, if you're scared of your truck getting scratched, why have a truck? You might as well just get a car. Alright, I can't see shit, so I'm gonna go to bed. Ooh, it got real dark. Where's my tent? Whoa, it's super dark. Sleep. What about squatted trucks? Have you seen those? Yes. I don't really care about that because I could see how they'd be useful for real. Use it as kind of like a dump truck. Just load it, then the tailgate would already be sloped and it'd come out easier. If you're using it for work purposes, I can respect it, weirdly, but if you're doing it because you think it looks cool, you're a dumbass. Squatted truck, dude, squat to pee. Yeah, the thing is, it's a fashion statement, and it's useless. I want an any level truck, one with hydraulics, so you can just lower it or raise it whenever you want. I think that'd be awesome. Get a 4-wheel drive truck with off-road tires and never take it on paved roads. Take it off. Right, people do that. Big old jacked up truck because they think it looks cool. I mean, it does look cool, but I don't understand why you'd want that if you're not actually going to use it. Weird log. Oh. Stupid soul. At least it's easy to get wood in this game. Boop. Yeet. But it looks cool, but it has a specific use case that they aren't utilizing. Yeah, it's just wasting money. That tells me you're seeking attention. If you have a jacked up truck that you don't use, what's the places I've been banned from? AT&T, Home Depot, Apple Store, and the sushi place? What happened to the sushi place? I don't know why I'm so invested in that one specifically, but what can you do wrong to the sushi place? Alex about to be banned from his hometown? Yeah, bro, you're gonna have to move. Places I am banned from. I got banned from the Family Dollar, but it got tore down, so I'm not banned from there anymore. And that's the only place. I got caught peeing behind their store. I would not leave all this wood sitting in the rain like this. I thought sushi was a sandwich, no joke, and I got angry and told the manager, I'm not eating this wacky stuff, and I left without paying the bill. Well, hey, if you don't like sushi anyway, no harm, no foul. I'll have a sushi sandwich. I can just see you. What is this? That's not what I ordered. I heard you can get wiggly worm friends from sushi. Yeah, it's raw fish, so it's definitely a possibility. Especially if it's not cooked right. I took a bite out of a live catfish when I was in high school. For $10. Alright, this should be plenty of wood. I'm gonna be done with it for a while after this. And what's the point of getting deer meat if you don't even eat it? I'm confused about that. Like, there's no hunger bar. You probably sell it, make some deer jerky, and make money. Never been a huge fan of sushi because of that. I tried pizza with Skittles for $10. That's a good deal. I would do that. I don't know, I kind of still want to try sushi just one time. It's just expensive is why I don't like it. Alright, one more log after this one. This table saw is almost out of gas. Oh, there's another log I found. What do you do about stumps? Truck stop sushi. I've never seen a truck stop with sushi in it. Oop, wrong button. One more log. Hopefully it doesn't run out of gas. I think I'll be fine. I should have put these closer to the house for real. It's a thing in some places. I haven't seen it. I used to live around like 3 truck stops. Well, 2. The third one's new. Alright. Shut the saw off. Go check the chickens real quick. Make sure they haven't made any eggs. I'm also gonna get rid of this deer meat. There's a log I missed. Oh, don't hit the chickens. Alright, chickens, have you made any eggs? They have not. How long does it take them to make eggs? Press E to remove. I don't want to remove it if it gets rid of it permanently. Aha, eggs. They're just in the yard. They're gonna be hard to find. Egg. Look around very carefully, I guess. I should have put them somewhere there's no grass. Can I get rid of grass in this game? Because that'd be beneficial. That's the only egg I see. At least I got an egg, I guess. It's something. Alright, put my picnic basket right there. I'm also gonna put this deer meat just laying on the table outside. Let it bake in the sun. There's gonna be flies all over it and stuff. Alright, let's start building my house again. Wrong button. I think you need to place the chickens inside the coop. Is that... Can I do that? You might be right. Where'd they go? Really? Aha. All inside my house. Oh, gotta open the door first. Come here. Ah! You're right. Now they can't eat or drink, though. Get in there, chicken. Oh. Almost had it. Go in. Come on. Oh, there you go. Alright, so let's go and move this stuff. The water container does not go inside the chicken coop. Oh, I can open the door. That's kind of cool. Aha. Water jug. They need a water bucket. Alright, now they need food. Please don't disappear. It disappeared. Fuck. Alright, have some meat. Chickens will eat anything in real life. I hope it's like that in the game too. This should be plenty. I'm gonna have to go buy some grain. Close the doors so they can't get out. I like that. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? I don't know. Move their eating and drinking inside. I'd say probably Oreo or Reese's. I'm specifically thinking of Dairy Queen, and whenever I get a Blizzard, I usually get the Oreo. But Reese's good too. Alright, I don't know which way would be faster. I don't know if I should load these in the car or just do it the way I'm doing it. I almost think it would be faster in the car. You know those little pink and white ice cream bars? Those things are really good. I don't know what they're called, but I like them. Drumsticks are also a favorite of mine. Alright, first floor made. Did you know there's a car named after you, the Dodge Shadow? There's also a motorcycle called the Shadow. And I want one, for real. Especially because it says Shadow across the side of it in big bold letters, and I just think that'd be awesome. A Honda Shadow. Yeah, I haven't heard of the Dodge Shadow. I'm gonna have to buy me one. If they're cheap, I'll straight up buy it. Just because it's called a Shadow. Alright, go to the roof. Is this all the wood I need? Got it. Alright, how much more wood do I need? Will it tell me? No more wood needed. Perfect. How much wood do I need for a barn? A shit ton. Let's do the back first and work my way forward. Oh, wrong button. Shit. Get back here. So we're gonna have to go buy some metal and some concrete. I don't know how to make money. I'm still having issues. All I'm making right now is like an egg a day. And that is not enough to pay my bills. They were made from 1987 to 94 as a two-door coupe or a four-door sedan. It also comes in Shadow Black. It's the real name for the color. That's awesome. I support that color. I like that color. I didn't realize exactly how much wood I made. I think I made enough to build my house and the barn, which is good, I guess. Shadow needs that car. I do. I don't even know what it looks like, but I would drive it just because it's called a Shadow. Like, I get pulled over and they'd never see somebody so happy to tell them their make and model. Where's your registration? Oh, this is a Shadow, sir. Go to the BMV happy as fuck. Renewing my registration. I have a Shadow. The Dodge Shadow also prices from $3,000 to $8,000. That's reasonable. I can see it too. Oops. Boop. I think the whole barn's made of wood, which is a good thing. Means I don't gotta go buy supplies for it. Is this just a frame though? This is gonna fill itself in, right? It better fill itself in. How do I reach the roof? Just like that. Does custom license plate to say Shadow? I wouldn't want that just because I feel like it would stick out. But I'll probably do it on my bus because a bus would stick out anyway. I usually try to drive around not looking like a criminal. Apparently no one heard of OSHA in this game. What's an OSHA? Fuck OSHA. I mean, OSHA doesn't apply on your own private property. You can do whatever you want, whether it's safe or not. Now the Shadow name sticks out. I don't know, I feel like this mainly Not always, but it's mainly criminals that have like a pimp on their license plate, you know? Where is Daiso Ball? You mean Disco? Probably is somewhere stinking the room up. Oh, you want a disco ball in the house? That'd be a wild barn, a party barn. Why will that not go? There we go. I don't know if I'm saving time or not, but whatever. At least it's getting done. I don't even have any animals to put in here. I'm building a barn for no reason, basically. Disco might have his balls sparkly for the club. Did you guys hear about that guy who dipped his balls in glitter? It's pretty nuts. Building is very slow in this. Kinda. I'm also probably doing it the hard way. Probably be easier to just stick it in the car and drive it around where I need it. But it'll get done, so I don't care. I remember the backroom stream I cut off because I think YouTube found out about Disco being there. Yes. I don't know what it is, but YouTube doesn't like me and Disco streaming together. It will shut me right down. It doesn't like his voice. Anytime he says anything on my stream, it disappears. I don't know why, but it does. Too much filth in one stream. Disco was live earlier today on Minecraft. His voice doesn't even sound that young either. Yeah, I don't get it. I've had literal children on my streams before. I hear them in certain games like Fast Food Simulator, and that's fine. It's only Disco it targets. His streams fine on his channel. We never could figure out why it does that. Disco even talked to the YouTube people and they just never responded to him. Womenparty.org. Why did that actually work? When I do that, Google deletes it. Google watches you sleep with one eye open. What the hell? How are you allowed to do that, but I'm not? Hang on. I gotta try now. Women. Why is my keyboard not working? Oh, there it goes. Womenparty.com. Huh. That's weird. That actually works now? You used to say Google deleting your comment. That's weird. Some things have changed. I'm not risking getting shadow banned. I did it myself. Give it a minute. The no-no site that makes you put your ID in. Maybe automation slowed down. It's a good thing it slowed down. Sometimes comments get deleted that are like nothing. Go get my jerry can, because I'm out of gas. I clicked it. I cannot unsee it. Why would you click it? You already know what it is. Why would you click it? Alright, put some gas in here. Turn it off. Alright, let's cut some more wood. We're almost done with the barn. Penguin Hub? Never go to websites we say. I don't get why you would fall for that. You basically already knew what it was. Alright, we're gonna go on another wood chopping adventure. PenguinHub.com domain is for sale for $3,000. Screw that. I might buy it for $3. Boop. Chop the tree, bring it over. Go and get it on the ground right there. I'm doing all this hard work. I don't even know what to do next or how to do it. I only know how to build houses. And that's only half-assed. I don't know how to get concrete or metal. Chop the tree, get the wood. Boop. Any more? Yep, there's a whole tree on this thing. I don't even know what this thing is. Just some random barrels. I think it needs demolished. Alright, I think I picked up all my logs. Robin Graves got no organization. Tree Fitty. GTA6.com. Make offer. That'd be crazy if you actually own that. You probably could sell that for a lot of money. Which, I don't know, I guess not. Rockstar already has the social club. Socialclub.com or whatever it is. So I guess they don't need it. But somebody would pay for that. I guarantee it. What is the meme going around for the numbers 6, 7? I don't know. I've seen a little bit of that too, and I don't get it. I personally think it's stupid. Memes have always been stupid, but they're getting stupider. Alright, let's go ahead and start putting these in the back. Just like that. Boom. Probably be easier to move my car a little bit. At least I can cut wood no-handed. Kind of speeds things up. A skilled lumberjack to cut wood with no hands. On place. Get on there. There we go. GTA6.com to GTA 12 already owned. People are just waiting for that. The movie has maybe predicted some things. Copyright ownership has gotten out of hand for that exact reason right there. GTA 12. Oop, turn this all on. Damn it. There we go. Last log. Alright, turn that off. Don't waste gas. And I'm just going to take this directly to the barn now. Oh my god, the PlayStation Infinite. Rockstar probably cops those, the Xbox finale. I don't think GTA uses GTA.com though. They have the social club, you know? Rockstar social club is all they use that I know of. Which I think that's stupid too. There's certain things you can't see in game, you can only see in social. Certain things you can unlock there. It's the only way to make your crew emblem. Which I had a really cool crew emblem. Insert. Insert. Now I can build a door. Do the roof. It really does take a lot to build a barn, but I guess it's somewhat realistic. They use it. It sends you to the Rockstar site. I got you. It shows it's for sale for me. GTA3.com and such sends you to Rockstar domain. I got you. So they basically use a website as a link to their other website. In a nutshell. Which is kind of smart, I guess, for real. It's getting dark again. Whoa, it got real dark all of a sudden. Put this last board on and go to bed. Bedtime. This game gets very dark very fast. Alright, sleep. Let's check on the chickens when I get up. Make sure they're actually eating meat. They might not. They might need wheat. Yeah, they're not eating that. They're getting hungry. That's a bad thing. So I'm gonna have to go to town soon, but first I'm gonna build this barn. Got a few eggs. Alright, so I need concrete, I need metal, and I need wheat. Since chickens only eat wheat for some reason. We need a realistic game where chickens eat anything, because they will. They will eat whatever's in front of them. If you pass out, if you black out in a chicken pen, they would eat you. When we click on the public server, it sends us to private. It's domain forwarding. What I'll be using when we switch from public to my private Minecraft server. What would happen if you feed a chicken Warheads candy? They would eat it, I'm pretty sure. Chickens eat anything. They don't discriminate. I need metal for the doors. 12 planks for a door? That makes no sense. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna go and drive back here. Get this done faster. You can make a whole staircase with 1 plank, but a door takes 12 planks. Make that make sense. They will eat. You're only one side open while you sleep. I remember an old me with someone feeding chickens to chickens. They will eat chickens, yes. They will also eat eggs. Chickens eat literally whatever they can find. Alright, let's go to town. Let's try to buy some stuff, even though I probably can't. Skirt. Tokyo Drifting. I have your private and public server both on my server list. I'll just delete G Portal when it expires. Wait, which one's that? The one we've been playing on? Alright, it's the same server, isn't it? How's that work? There's an egg. Boop. Alright, let's go sell these. I should probably bring the jerry can and get gas while I'm in town. Might switch to Opera browser. Is it good? I've never used it. I still like OG Google. I'm just not gonna get gas. I don't need it yet. I should have put my chickens out here. Oh well, they have a coop. They're fine. Alright, learning how to play the game since the tutorial didn't teach me nothing. Alright, where is... That's a car dealership. I don't need a car. Whee! Oh, there's a car there. I was using Opera until I started having prioritization issues, freezing videos when I clicked on games, and lagging horribly back on all-reliable Google. That was a GX version, so I don't know how normal Opera does. Thing's handbrake does not work very well. Alright, we're looking for a general store, somewhere I can sell eggs and buy stuff. Hardware store, that's where I'll get my concrete and metal. Where do I sell eggs? I guess I'll stop in and see what they got. Alright. Terminal. Color templates. Paint cans? Okay, I don't need paint. I need metal plates. They're so expensive. Yeah, go and give me 50 metal plates. I need a bunch of concrete. 50 kilograms, sure. Go ahead and purchase this. What else can I get? What's a trimmer for? Is that for your nether region? Cooler, small trailer, compact ladder. What's a shovel for? Glass. I don't need anything else. Let's just purchase before I get carried away. Can you afford a truck yet? No, I just spent all my money. I got some concrete and some metal to finish my buildings. Alright, the egg basket needs moved. Perfect, right there. Metal. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Alright, I'm good. We set things four-wheel drive, it's somewhat realistic. Alright, where do I sell eggs? There should be another store somewhere. Ooh, beer. I don't get it. This town's not very big, and that was cool. Jumped over a car. Bro's broke. I'm very broke. I don't know how to make money. That wasn't part of the tutorial. Is this it? Is this a store? No, I don't think it is. Can't even get in there. Oh, yes you can. No, you can't. That's not a gate. No idea what that building is. I'm just wasting gas out here. Where's the general store? Pharmacy. Alright, let's go down some random roads till I find it. Which I'm pretty sure this is not the right way. I'm gonna spend so much on gas that I'll be completely broke. I know the store's not all the way up here. Am I getting old Subaru soon? Our Subaru is good. They blow head gaskets easy. I had a Subaru and it blew a head gasket. Now, I don't know how I feel about the boxer engines, if you know what that means. The pistons go towards each other and it's just harder to work on. Any vehicle's safe, it's how you drive and others drive around you. Alright, this is not the right way, but I'm curious what's this direction. I got some good air there. What is this? It's not my farm. Whose farm is this? Can I move in? Their farm looks better than mine. Bro, they actually got crops at their house. Whole pond? I don't have a pond. I want water. Can I swim? Can I sleep at their house? Can I just take this over? Hello, sir. I'd like to steal your house, please. Glad to see you. What's Treasure of the Ancients? Did you know that warriors from the distant Northlands once traveled through our mountain regions? We can find 3 hidden treasures from the ancient warriors. I'll reward you. Accept, I guess. Find a dagger, helmet, goblet. I wish I didn't accept that. Now it's stuck on my screen. Can you swim? No, you cannot. Cannot enter the water. So I remember was fishing. No pond. I can't even use his pond. Flat 4 boxers. I used to work on them. Yeah, I just don't like it. I'd rather a V engine. No water or fishing. For you. Have you played Quake? I don't think so, no. What's Quake? Thinking of Fracture. You ever play the game where you can like, control the ground? You can make the ground higher or lower with like a special gun. That game was an interesting concept. I like games with new concepts, you know? Ones that don't copy all the other games. Do their own special thing. My dad played the original Quake. That's before Doom. Ah, old game. But no, I haven't played it. Found a tower. Climb it, cause ADHD. What's up here? Ooh, a hookah. Bro's chilling. This is where I really want to live. They got TV, they got canned food, they got a whole hookah, a ukulele, microwave. You got everything you need in here. A dartboard, tools. This is the home. Screw having a ranch. I want to live here. Can I jump off? Oh yeah, we jumping off. Whee! Everything's fine. Yeah, no broken legs. There's a free one called Quake Champions on Steam. No living in Watchtower for you. I guess I could, though. You just wouldn't progress in the game, but you could live there. Whee! Alright, what's this place? So I'm back at the... Yep, hardware store. Alright, where's the general store? Let's read this map. I can also save the game here. A livestock auction? I don't even have a barn yet. Let's not look at that. Ooh, a market. Can I go in, please? I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. Nope, no market. No shoe store. Can't even enter the hospital. What happens if I break a leg? Bro, you hit a deer. Watch out, bro. Alright, anyway. There has to be a store somewhere. The tutorial sent me there. I just don't know where it was. That's retail and cars. Gas station's this way. So hang on. What if it's this way? I think I might be pinpointing it. Although some of my games are trying to run at blah 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 on a 1080p monitor. Too lazy to read numbers. Alright, no general store this way, or is it? What's this? Yes, general store, I found it. Alright, I'm going to park here because that's where everything will get unloaded. Sell area. Alright, let's sell my eggs then. Can I not sell my basket? I don't want to sell the basket. Alright, how do I sell stuff? Sell eggs for, oh my god, 6 eggs for almost $50? Cool. Alright, on that note, How much money do I have? $400. I kind of want to buy a pig, but I don't need it. Let's just stock up on chickens. Add to cart. 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 Let's get a black cock since I can finally afford it. I'll have to get rid of one of these. Alright, perfect. Check out. I might give myself a retired mail truck since they're retiring them here. They want $2,000 a unit. That's really good. I would probably buy that for real. Turn it into a camping mobile. Boom. Chicken. I'm probably gonna have to build a bigger coop, but that's fine. Come here, black cock. I'm holding a black cock. I'm gonna start a cockfighting ring. Start making money that way. Clips that with no context. Don't clip that. Or do, I don't care. I kind of set myself up for it. There's my house. I can see my house from here. Whee! Poor chickens in the back. They're going for a ride. Woo! Whoop, we're here. Oh, I didn't get wheat. God damn it, I gotta go back. Stupid meat in here. Alright, let's take this out. Oh, they're starving. That's not a good thing. I'm gonna have like nothing to sell either. That was dumb. I bought so many chickens, I can't even feed them. Come on. I can't believe I deleted their food. There's chicken shit in here. I gotta clean up their poop too? That is not what chicken shit looks like. You actually gotta clean up after them. This game's getting too realistic now. I'm picking up chicken shit. It looks like deer pellets. Alright, leave the basket here. Let's take this metal and concrete, put it by the barn or the house. We gotta go back to town and get wheat. I forgot. What if you made an out of context moments video? Well, that'd be a long video. I've said some sus stuff on here. Alright, back to the general store. At least I know where it is now. It is straight up this mountain. Let's see if I can climb it. I kind of doubt it, but we're gonna try it. Hey, it works. Awesome. Shortcut. Whee! Uh-oh. I'm okay. I used like half a tank of gas trying to find this place. Alright, I need wheat. Chicken feed. It's only... I don't have enough money. What do I do about this? That's not good. My chickens are all gonna starve to death. I'm wasting even more gas. I need $13. How do I make $13? Can I sell wood? Might be what I have to do. Sell some lumber at the hardware store. I think it sounds like a plan. We're gonna have to chop the hell out of wood. Alright, let's do it. Let's go and bring this over here. Chop down a few more trees, and we're gonna sell wood. Because I'm gonna have to. I gotta figure something out. Really, that's all the logs that tree made? Almost. Almost done. There we go. Feed the chickens the weak chickens. Have you watched The Simpsons? Yeah, bro. I'm guessing you're about to tell me they're making a second movie? Yeah, Simpsons is good, for real. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's kind of old now. Yeah, I like The Simpsons. It's honestly some of my favorite stuff to watch on TV, like Family Guy, American Dad, Simpsons, that type of deal. I need to get into Rick and Morty. I've never seen it. Bits and pieces, but it seems like something I'd be into. Oop. Can't believe I'm becoming a lumberjack. I'm not even selling food or crops. I'm just literally cutting wood. Lumberjack Simulator. I also like Bob Burgers. Yes, I've seen most of those episodes, if not all of them. That's a good series too. I kind of miss Family Guy, how they used to be so racist. They didn't care what anybody thought. And now it seems like they're sensitive now. Turn Stewie gay to be inclusive and stuff. Rick and Morty. Yeah, I miss the offensive jokes. They don't do that anymore. Not on TV, anyway. Everybody got sensitive and soft. Except for South Park. I still have respect for them. They just do not care. What happens when I run out of trees? Then what? Fox is owned by Disney. Yeah, that's weird. Deadpool. You guys watch the Deadpool movie, the new one? They're ripping on Fox hard. The world became a snowflake. They really did. I miss when people weren't so soft. You know, I got my days mixed up. I thought today was supposed to be Sunday, and it is not Sunday. And that upsets me. I should start loading these up while I'm cutting it. Here we get the car. Whoop. Get this as close as possible. Like right here. Back it up a tiny bit. Perfect. Now we're doing good. I'm wasting gas right now though. Very valuable gas. Alright, so I'll probably use whatever wood it takes to build the rest of my barn, then the rest I'm gonna sell. Poor chickens, they're starving. Hopefully they don't die on me. That'd be a lot of wasted money. That's a lot of wood. Good stuff though. This is my profit making. I didn't really plan on selling wood, but I'm gonna have to. Hopefully wood sells for a lot. If eggs sell for like $10 an egg, then wood should sell for a lot. Oh, we're done. Out of logs. What's up with the adults watching Bluey? If they don't have kids, then I don't know. They probably have mental issues, is my assumption. Ooh, place. Yeah, there you go. Alright, last board. Alright, where's my jerry can, right? Here. Let's go and fill up my soul and my car, then I'll probably have to go to the gas station while I'm out. Yep, I can fill up the jerry can. If it'll even fit. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about gas right now then. Let's just go sell this, hopefully before the day ends. It's getting dark. Ooh, hang on. I'm missing a step. Go and build my barn while I'm at it. The chickens can wait. Alright, the main door, and there's a door on the side. This can be most of my wood. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Alright, how much wood does this take? 16. Still gotta do metal, but it can wait. I can do that when I get back. Just want to make sure I have enough wood to finish this. If I make enough money, I'll buy a pig while I'm out. Or a cow. I kind of want a cow. They make milk. I don't know what a pig does other than make bacon. Truffles, I guess. I learned that from Stardew Valley. Whoever a truffle even is. Also, it's time for bed. The chickens are literally gonna starve to death. Alright, let's go and sleep. It's getting dark. Poor chickens, are you okay? They have a tiny bit of hunger bar left. But no, they're not okay. I won the auction. I'm serious. I got the mail truck. What should I do with it? I'm excited. I bid $25.60 for it and won. I would turn it into a camper mobile, but it's just up to you and what you need a car for. You need a fridge in the back and a bed. It's my go-to. Hang on. Since I don't have much space, let's go and get the jerry can. I used most of the wood. Alright, move this board over on top of these. Get the jerry can, and let's go. Let's check for eggs, because that might be a saving grace too. I'm going to bed. Alright, goodbye, Alec. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Ooh, a bunch of eggs. Perfect. I'm saved. So I can actually keep this wood, I think. Also, how do I get water? I need to build that well. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try to sell this meat too, if it'll fit in here. Which it's not gonna. Alright, I got one piece of it. Yep, put the meat on there, sell it, because I don't know what else to do with it. After it's been sitting outside for like a week. Got some rotten meat for sale. Alright, to the store. Going straight up the mountain. Do 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 do. Go and park right in the middle of this. Hopefully I can sell right out of the trunk. Alright, sell. Wood only sells for like $1.80, but an egg sells for $8 each. I guess you're not really supposed to sell wood, so I'll keep it for that price. Now buy. Mold? You can buy mold? Why? For making blue mold cheese? White mold cheese? What's white mold cheese? I've never heard of it. Alright, let's go and buy 2 bags of wheat. Oh, I got 3 in the cart. You know what? Yeah, let's get 2. Let's go get gas for the jerry can. That'll be good enough for one day. Probably check on the chickens, but I'm gonna get gas first. Alright, which will be this direction. Bro's got a V8 in that sucker. It's so fast, right? I think it's a V12 in this go-kart. I'm going 44 kilometers an hour, which equals out to, I think, like 80 miles an hour. I forget which one's bigger, the mile or the kilometer. But I know one's almost half of the other. Woo, skirt! Alright, jerry can. Put it in, get gas. Watch my dollars drain away. We have no money left. 44 kilometers is... That's still good. 27 miles an hour for this thing. That's decent. Like, I would straight up drive that to work. Man. Why wouldn't I go in? E to insert. Got it. Finally. Go and get a fill up. Alright, got all the gas I need. Go get groceries in it. I would, straight up. That's all the room I need. I don't buy a lot of groceries. Just enough to feed myself, basically. I'm not even picky. Like, I'll just eat Vienna sausages, dude. I'm good. A pack of hot dogs, and I'm set for the week. Alright, we gotta feed the chickens pronto. Whee! What's up, Albill? How you doing? I'm not neglecting animals or anything. I wouldn't do that. Alright, here you go, chickens. You're not starving anymore. Hold E to pour on ground. The chickens are fed. They already made me an egg. I'm gonna put the other wheat just right outside, right here. Put the egg basket down. Might as well go and grab the egg. Alright, now let's build everything. Let's go and start with my house, so I have somewhere to live. See, at least my chickens have somewhere to live. I don't. Metal's done. Concrete. Oh, I didn't have enough concrete. I need more. Anyway, let's get the barn built. I'm treating my animals better than me. My house still isn't built. I might go hunting for real. Go get some meat and sell it. See, Nether's not that bad. I'm doing good. I was just playing Minecraft with Hobby and I faced my fear of the Nether, survived but barely. I don't like the Nether either. It's scary. Alright, I need a lot of concrete. I need 6 planks for the well, which I can just go ahead and do. Which I don't know why I need a well when it's always raining. One more plank. I guess I'll go and... I don't know if I need to build that right there or not. I should probably build this inside the barn instead. I can't cancel it. Demolish, destroy. There we go. Alright, so... let's go hunting. I'm gonna get some money, and I'm gonna get some concrete. Nether is that bad ghast. Give me the worst feeling when I hear them. Get that rush of dread. I've never killed a ghast in my whole Minecraft playthroughs. Never. I have not killed a single one. Which, I want to get a happy ghast. This Sunday, I'm going to do some Mad Honey Minecraft. I'm going to try to get me a happy ghast. And drugs and Minecraft probably don't mix very well. I find it easy to kill a ghast. I've never tried. I've just always ran away from them. Alright, be on the lookout for deer. There's one. That was easy. Stop right there. Uh-oh. Get back here. Gotcha. Alright, go back to hand. Let's skin it. Pull the car up. There's another deer. Hang on. Right in the throat. Alright, so the heart shot is realistic. It only takes one shot in the heart. Oh, wrong button. Do not hit tab while you're running in a video game. Apparently when you kill a ghast, there's a chance you get a disc, and I got one on my first ghast. Congratulations. Just hurl its fireball back at it. Ghast have disc? Yeah, I didn't know that either. I don't know if this is really what I'm supposed to be doing with the revolver, but it's working. It's probably for animals that are eating your crops, but I'm just going straight up hunting with it. But my chickens are fed. Everything's taken care of at the farm. Everything's fine right now, for real. It's a new feature, it gives you a ghast-inspired music, and it sounds awesome. It's cool. Alright, to the general store. This baby goes 0 to 27 in 1 second. I probably have not paid attention to what ghast drops. You can also craft a happy ghast with ghast tears and a soul sand. But you'd have to kill a lot of ghast. Alright, hang on. I didn't park in the right spot. I need to park in the sale station. Right there. The door says closed. I just got a trophy for walking 6 miles. Alright, so cart sell. Wild meat. For only $17? Whatever, I do need money. Alright, so I need concrete, which you don't sell. Hopefully I can get concrete for $100. I forget what it cost. Whee! Oh no! Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. I found a happy ghast that was in the bones in a soul sand valley. Yeah, it's always by the bones. You'll find them under some fossils every time. But I'm gonna try to find one this Sunday. Try to see what all I've been missing out on Minecraft. Do all the new stuff. So I need to try Copper Golems. I need to try Happy Ghast. I already got a camel, which Albel threw in a hole. And I think that's basically all I've missed out on. A mod that's on the latest version out of date makes sense. Alright, concrete. Oh, it's 250 bucks. 5 times 5. 5 times 10. Okay, so I can get the little bags. Alright, let's go and get 4 little concretes. It's really difficult to keep it nearby unless you tether it. Gas flies away into the horizon. I'll keep him in my basement if I have to. I'll figure it out. So I guess I need a lead. That's a good point, but I'll find a wandering trader. He's kind of easy to find. And if anything, I will straight up build a room for it if I have to. Actually, for now, I could just make the gas hydrated in the basement and just keep him in there, so it'll be fine. I'll figure it out. They get big. One day, gas just flies by my house. You can craft weeds. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I like craftable weeds. That's a nice touch. They used to be so rare. I used to kill the Wandering Trader all the time, just hoarding his weeds. Yeah, 5 string is actually cheap, for real. Alright, I don't have enough concrete. So I'm just gonna stay out and keep hunting for real. There's a pole there. There's a pole there too. I'm finding all the poles. Alright, let's find some deer. If I get rich somehow, I could give me a pig. I do have the barn almost made. Please tell me I'm not stuck in here. I hopped the fence. There's a deer. That's the least of my worries now, though. I'm stuck. Okay, cool. There's a gate. Alright, come here, deer. Hi, you literally came here. Alright, that one got away a little bit. Here's the other one. They both kind of got away. Not that one. Boom. Gotcha. I gotta reload. Not really up to date on the new MC fanciness. I get string for my spiders and my XP farm a lot. I want to find a skeleton spawner. I guess it's kind of pointless, so you can just make your own mob farm, but skeletons are better because they drop random items. And it only makes skeletons. As soon as I find a skeleton spawner, I'll probably move my base, to be honest. Since my base isn't that nice anyway, it was just a little shack. I didn't really plan on staying there forever, it's just a starter home. Boom. Alright, let's go get this other deer. Come here, dear. Nothing personal, I'm sorry I have to do this. He's getting away. Alright, let's go over here for a secret, sneaky heart shot. There's also a deer in the farm. Got it. One shot. Woo. Oh, I hit the fence. And is gone. But he's stuck in a fence, so I'll get him. It's ironic, a deer that can hop fences. My mob XP farm spawns with tons of skeletons and creepers. Spooky, no stream. I guess a mob farm would be better in a way. It would make creepers so you get gunpowder, string, everything. That would be nice. Maybe I need my own, but I like to build mine underground. They're kind of ugly looking. Alright, get the meat, like Arby's. I might not be able to fit any more meat in here. Yeah, I can, cool. I can't put it on the tailgate. Alright, it might be an issue getting this last deer in here, but I'm gonna manage. Let's go get him. What the hell? What just happened? Every day I yeet my meat. You ready, guys? Most epic outro ever. Today I'm about to yeet my meat on camera. Ha! Yeet! Oh my god. Floating meat. You're still awake anyway, not for long. Alright, one more deer. Hopefully I can fit it all in here. Stupid tree. This is not the way you're supposed to be playing this game. But it's working out for now. At least till tomorrow when I'll have plenty of eggs. Hi, Grandma. She just casually watching me shoot her fence and deer on her property. Oopsies. Alright, come here. Gotcha. Avid hunter, I've killed 6 deer so far. I've been up since 7 a.m. That's horrible. Why? Is that when you go to work? Are you a morning shifter? I'm about to be moving to day shift. I've never had a day shift job my whole life. So that's gonna be a little weird to get used to. Alright, let's try to do this. Let's move this concrete. Uh-oh, I can't pick it up. There's meat on it, apparently. Yeah, get these as close as possible. Like that. Oops, wrong button. Alright, concrete, like that. Come on, turn green for a little sliver of a second. Got it. Alright, load it all up. I got 2 more meats. I'll fit it in here. Easy. Back to the general store. I got a lot of meat. I wish I could sleep in till at least 9 just to go to work at that time. I'm gonna have to be at work at 6 a.m. So I'm gonna have to wake up. I'm gonna have to leave here like at 5 a.m. It's gonna be a lot of getting used to. Due to monitor failure and needing to change setup, I called it off to make sure everything else is smooth sailing. That's fair. Whenever I switch anything, everything seems to like just blow up. Hell, my stream just randomly changes its own settings sometimes. I don't get it. New audio input detected, and I didn't plug nothing in. It just does that. Rock climber. Alright, general store, then we're gonna go get more concrete. Sick drift. Whoop, there's the hardware store. We need to go this direction. Whee! Is this the right way? It might not be the right way. Uh-oh, I got lost. Where the hell am I? Alright, let's go back. Whoop, there's a tree there. Alright, so general store should be to the left up these mountains. Whoa. Oh no. Well, I flipped for the first time. Good thing that's easy to fix. Whee! Starting a stream now would ruin my routine and cause a meltdown in my brain. Not really keen. I'm gonna let that deer live. He's lucky. I don't have enough room for meat. Is this even the right way? Where's my home? For real, I'm lost right now. Alright, home. Aha, there's the store. I found it. Magic. Magically delicious. Alright, lady. I need to sell some meat for $150. Doesn't really seem like a good deal. But it's what I have to work with. I wish I could get rid of that quest. I wish I never took it. I'm not treasure hunting. Whee! Whee! Whoa! Do a kickflip. Alright, hardware store straight below. This thing gets it. Alright, perfect parking. Actually, let's park right there. Buy some concrete and we're going home. I wish I could afford the big bag. But whatever, this'll work. I'm doing everything the hard way. Message retracted. What'd you say? Tell me what you said now. I need to know what you said. I already got gas. There's plenty of gas in the jerry can. You said comma. Good. I need to make sure I don't need to ban you or anything. What if you said lemonparty.com? That would be bad. Concrete. Got 3 more. I spent the whole day hunting, basically. Hunting and shopping. By the time I get home, it's gonna be really dark. Stack it right up there. Going to bed. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, bro. And come back this Sunday. It's gonna be a wild stream. This is chill. Sunday is gonna be crazy. Alright, well, I hit that pole every time. What is that? Oh my god, it's a wolf. I shot it right in the asshole. Well, I saw my first wolf. I didn't know those were in the game. So I guess I should save some ammo in case they try to eat me eventually. Alright, got some extra meat. I need to turn my lights on. Oh, hang on. Lost my meat. Floaty meat. Let's put it towards the front so hopefully it stays. Had it for a second. Got it. Alright, load secured. That's not going anywhere. Best burger, so home is gonna be this direction. I think. Uh-oh. Home should be right through these woods, like directly through the woods, I think. I hope. A giant rock. It'd probably be better to like follow the roads, but nah. I don't want to follow roads. Alright, I'm home. At least I went the right way. Woo! Now let's park looking right at the tent, that way I can see where to sleep. Sleeping! I did it. Is that chicken alive? Oh, they're out of food. And that chicken died. I think it's dead. Come on, place. Oh my god. Alright, jump on top of this. Oh, I did die. I have dead chickens. Well, that's sad. Didn't feed them enough. I can't place it either. There we go. Alright, let's skin the chicken so it won't go to waste at least. Let's put it on the table for now. Alright, I think 2 chickens died. Where'd the other one? Yep. 2 chickens. Rest in peace, 2 chickens. Aww. Alright, get eggs. Alright, let's go and build this. Well, let's start with the well. Because eventually I'm going to be running out of water for my chickens. I can't have any more die on me. Alright, 1 more bag. Well completed. Yeah, there's no bucket on it. I guess you gotta put the bucket on there first. Makes sense. Alright, back up to the barn. Or my house, not the barn. Barn's already built. Alright, insert. Please let there be enough concrete. Yes, I do have enough. And I'll have 10 extra. No, I'm not. I misread that, but I do have the perfect amount, which is great. House completed. Yay! Look at my beautiful home. It's got an upstairs. Alright, let's go get some chicken feed. I should probably focus on making a bigger coop now. Going straight up. Let's see what that would take. Build chicken coop. Premium chicken coop. For more than 20 hens. Yeah, let's go ahead and do premium. Alright, let's put this chicken coop. Across from the house, I guess. Like right here. Alright, back to chopping wood. Oop, hand. Alright, let's put this meat over here on the table so it's out of my way for now. I do like how they can't escape the little coop, but I want more chickens. Even though I'm not a great chicken owner to begin with. At least my rooster didn't die, did it? Nah, we're good. So I could technically breed chickens. I need an incubator though. What's that take? Can I get an incubator? Whoa, we can make an expensive coop for 30 hens. We're doing that one. So let's go and demolish this. Get rid of it. Build the expensive coop. For many chickens. Alright, what else do we need to build? Barn stalls can wait. Alright, we just need to make a bunch of wood right now. Where's my metal? Didn't use it all, did I? Or did I? Can I not open the barn door? I don't know how to use doors though, because I'm in the wrong menu. That's why. Alright, I got a barn with nothing in it. Where's my metal? I think I might have used it. So I need to buy... Aha, there's metal. Not much of it. But it'll have to do, it's all I got. Alright, so I need to buy 22 metal. Alright, chickens. You need to start making me some more eggs so I can upgrade your coop. Alright, let's just start cutting wood, getting everything for this house. Let's bring the table saw over here. Put it right in the middle of all these trees. And start. Go ahead and get the car brought over, get it ready. I can turn my lights off, I suppose. Perfect parking. Chop this tree up. Go ahead and just keep chopping trees. I need like 50 something wood. Like 54 I think, so we need plenty. Choppity chop. Log's done. Start a new one. Chop it down. Let's just keep on chopping. Let's make a bunch of wood. That way I know I'll get the coop done and it doesn't hurt to have extra. I like having extra stuff. I really want the better table saw. It would speed things up so good. But I'm also broke, so that'd be nice one day. No time soon. Boop. I'm a runner, I'm a track star. In this game, I will not get too far. I'm clearing out all kinds of land. I don't know that I really need to, but it's happening. All these trees I'm cutting. Alright, go and start loading the car up. If you can even call this a car. Boop. We're gonna stack all this in here, no matter how high it gets. Stack to the ceiling that's non-existent. Game is kind of peaceful. I've been playing a lot of peaceful games lately. Hurry up, I'm wasting gas. I will straight up stack this as high as they'll let me. I hate when I turn my soul off. Like, why is that even an option? I guess it adds the gas mechanic. Makes things a slight bit more challenging, I suppose. Getting pretty good with this table saw. Alright, do I need more wood? That's probably good for now. I'll make more later if I need it. Really? Alright, maybe I'm not so good with the table saw. The old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. I think it's as tall as you can go. Okay. I think it really is old MacDonald playing. Well, I found the stack limit for boards. I was curious how high you could stack them, and I found out. Alright, see if I have enough for this coop. Should have parked a different way. Oh well, it'll work. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. I need 100 planks. I definitely don't have enough. I thought I needed 50. We're gonna have to do another wood chopping session. It'll be worth it for a mega coop. At least I'm doing good on gas. That's one thing I'm doing great at in this game. That was only like 40 boards. Exactly 40. So we still need quite a bit more wood. It's okay. We got time to kill, I guess. Alright, where's my table saw? Right there. Pick up. Let's move it beside all these trees. I wish you could choose the direction they fell. Alright, go and get this going. Cut tree. Cut tree. We're gonna make sure we get plenty of wood this time, because I don't want to have to do this again. And boop. Cut this tree up, bring the logs over. Alright, let's go get the car. UTV, whatever it is. Got logs everywhere. That's a good thing. Whoa. Alright, park right there. Keep this thing going. Keep feeding it. Alright, let's go get the far logs. I left some, like, everywhere. 2 logs all the way out here. The ranching ain't easy. Nobody ever said it was, though. It's actually a lot of work. I couldn't imagine doing it in real life. Game's not so bad. I don't see myself being a good home builder. Got a whole nother tree to do. Come here, little baby tree. Of course, I threw the logs away from me. As if my job's not hard enough. Alright, maybe this will be enough wood. I need 60 planks. Alright, let's hop up in the back. It seems like a better way to do this. Boom. Gotcha. I am getting the rhythm of this down. Getting wood faster than ever, at least. At least my skills are increasing. Stack it on up. I think I'm still gonna need more wood than this, for real. Oh, I can pick up multiple boards? I didn't know that. Or, look at that. Boy, I knew that sooner. That makes things a lot easier. I could have sped up my building so much more if I knew that. Alright, well, let's go and cut down another tree. Make sure I have enough wood. Of course it falls towards me. It's almost out of gas, but that's okay. At this point, it'd probably be easier just to move the whole setup. I'll do one more log, and it's gonna run out of gas anyway. Alright. Go ahead and turn this bad boy off. Yep, let's go and get a little bit more wood. Let's chop these trees down, and that should definitely be enough. Back the UTV up to it. Put some gas in it. Where'd it go? There it is. I don't know if I'm parked on the right side or not. I'll figure it out. Alright, where'd the wall go? It's already running. Yep, I definitely parked on the wrong side. Guess it doesn't matter now that I know I can pick up multiple boards. Doing everything one board at a time. Man, hate when I do that. Alright, cut tree. Now let's go and cut this tree, all the ones near me. Making a clearing. I'm gonna run out of wood. Might as well cut all this. That way I don't have to do this for a long time again. I'm going to cut this one, and that'll be good. That's all I want to cut down. I don't want to get too much wood. Which I kind of do, just not too much. I might have too much, but it's good. Oop, it's ready. Blop. Nothing wrong with having extra wood. And I think I will have it, but whenever I need to make a new building, I'll be ready. Ciao. One more tree. I could theoretically get even more trees. There's still a lot near me, but I think this will be good enough. Oh, there's a whole another tree down right here. Yeah, this is the most wood I've ever got in one trip. By far. Boom. Alright, need to start stacking this up in here. See how much I can stack in one. That's it. That's the max. That's still a lot of wood, though. Stack that. Put that right on top. We got a lumber farm going. Probably check on the chickens, make sure they're okay, because they like to starve to death. I'll go do that real quick after I start this next vlog. And go. I'm not gonna make it back in time, but I did find a log. Do they still have food? That's all I'm concerned about. Yes, they do. Not much. They're running low on food, but they'll be okay for a minute. I feel like Usain Bolt. Imagine running with a whole log in your hands. Like, that's a big piece of wood. You would not be running with that. gonna take a while to chop all this wood, but it's okay. I'm not doing anything better for tonight. Wood are we using video games to kill time, so I mean, I guess it's kind of a good thing. It's getting my objective done. Boom. 3, 4, 5, 6 more logs left. And this is definitely enough wood. I will need wood for a while after this. Stack that. Boom. Alright, that's too tall. I kind of figured it might be. Auto-saving. I don't like the auto-saving. It makes your screen dark for a second. It looks weird. It's getting dark. But it should be around about the right time. By the time I'm done with this wood, it'll be nighttime and time to go to bed. 2 more logs. Whoa, what's that light? That was weird. Sunset light? Makes no sense. It got darker and then I got more light. Alright, so we're gonna have to go basically straight to the general mill tomorrow, get some more food. Cool thing is the chickens should pay for themselves. I'll trade eggs for wheat. Getting dark. Alright, pick up all this wood, put it in the back, and let's go to sleep. There's a stump there. Alright, chickens, you doing okay? How much food you got? At least they got some food, that's all I'm worried about. Shadow is sleeping. Alright, let's go and save. Where everything's in somewhat of a good spot. Enter car, back up, let's build this coop before I do anything else. What are we just gonna try to climb up in here? Do it this way. Alright, 30 more planks needed. Aha! Oh, I just need metal now. So that's done. I don't know what to do with the rest of this wood. Let's just put it right by my house for now. Figure it out later. Plenty of extra lumber. It's a good thing. Probably build something in the barn with it. I need stalls and feed troughs, so had to work out. Let's see if the chickens have made any eggs for me. Pick up this meat. Hopefully chicken meat sells for more than wild meat. It better. Oh, they only made 3 eggs. It's not so good, but it's enough to feed them again. Also, didn't I have an extra food, or did I already use it? Got it. Alright, let's go to the store. I think we're good on gas. Good enough. I have a half tank in here and a little bit in the jerry can, so it's fine. So let's go straight to the general store. I'm gonna take a shortcut as I do. Food. What's up, Bill? Welcome back. I'm building a coop, we're trying to. I need some metal. I don't know how much it costs. Hopefully I can afford it. But first, wheat is the priority. So no more chickens die. Hello, lady that does nothing. Yep. Ooh, that's not a very good return on investment, but it is what it is. Alright, buy. I need a bag of wheat. I really need 2 of them probably, but this will just have to do for now. Alright, let's so see the price of metal. I bet it's expensive and I can't afford it. So I might go hunting again for real. I'm gonna run out of bullets hunting. Alright, hardware store should be this direction. I like how this game gave me such beautiful roads and I just don't use them. Yeah, I definitely hit that tree. I've been here the whole time, but I think I just tuned back in from autopilot or I fell asleep. I have no clue. Yeah, it happens. It's all good. I couldn't be a viewer and be attentive like that either. Like, I have ADHD, so if I watch a streamer, I start zoning out. Start thinking about what I'm gonna do tomorrow and stuff. There's a deer in the middle of the road. Shot in the butt, got an insta-kill. That'll help me with my bills a little bit. It's ironic he died right beside a deer statue. He's probably trying to mate with that. Alright. Whee! Alright, hardware store is this direction. I'm just gonna back all the way up to the door. Excuse me, car. I said I was backing up to the door. And so I did. Alright, metal. How much does metal cost? $500 for 50. I'm gonna need the 50. So, I need like almost $400. Go back to hunting. Then I can give me a mega coop, give me a bunch of chickens, and start really making profit. Sell a bunch of eggs. That's my idea. And I have a barn, so I could theoretically buy an animal too, other than a chicken. But I'm gonna wait for that. For now, let's just get chickens moving. Deer. I don't even think that should have hit, but at least it did. I wish the car wouldn't turn off every time you get out of it either. Tired of hitting the ignition button for real. Alright, this car is basically full already. So let's go back to the general store. This is a grind. Yeet. Deer, I can't let him get away. There's 2 of them. Oh, I gotta reload. Just wait right there, dear. Don't move. Thank you. He really didn't move. I just got a trophy for killing 10 animals. Alright, drop 2 more. Hearing banjo music the entire time. Yeah, this game has an interesting soundtrack. There's another deer, might as well. Hit right in the butt. Alright, let's go sell this meat, then I'm coming back for these deers I just downed. Hopefully I find them all. Hopefully they don't disappear. I don't know how far I can get away from them. I'm gonna have to start buying ammo soon. Alright, sell meat for $100. Let's go back and do it again. Next year, since I'm coming back here, I'm gonna put this down. I got more storage. Alright, we're going deer hunting, which will be harder probably since they're laying down than when they're moving. Please still be here. Yes, okay. One deer. The banjo music turned into techno music real quick. Got a fancy car, dude. Alright, there's the other deer. Big old buck. Alright, there's one more deer out here somewhere. I see it. Alright, doing good on making money. I'm gonna have to go on one more hunting trip, and I should have enough to make my coop. I won't be able to afford more chickens, but it is what it is. I guess I'm making steps in the right direction. Whee! Alright, sell this. It is now noon. $150. I still need $100 more, so I still need a lot more deer for real. Yeah, I'll be back here, so let's just leave it. Go hunting again one more time for today. Get another truckload. God. Uh-oh. That's cool. At least I landed on my wheels. Alright, looking for deer. It's my main source of income, and it's kind of sad. It's weird there's no deer, like, up in the mountains. They're all in town. So, let's go back to town. Or the farm or something. I'll find me some deer one way or another. Alright, where is the farm? Somewhere out this direction, I think. Yep, I see the farm. Where are deer, though? I think I wiped out the whole species, the whole population. There's no deer left in the game. Which might not be a good thing. I'm running kind of low on gas, too. Yeah, this is kind of bad. I have no way to make more money. What are all these campers doing out here? Just gonna go explore real quick. I guess I need to go see the gas station today. Is this just a safe spot? What is that? Trash. Oh, it's a fireplace. I wish I could go fishing. They got fishing poles out here, but you can't go fishing. Right, nothing out here. That was a waste of time. Don't go in the water. Yep, let's just ride over to the gas station. If I don't see any deer by then oh well. Oops, there's a tree there. Stupid rock. Going. Giant rock. Alright, there's the road I need. Whee! Oh no. That's not good. Flip it. God. It's okay. I'm a bad driver. At this point, it would probably be more efficient to really use the roads. Alright, there's the gas station I needed. Gotta park with my gas tank on the wrong side because it doesn't really matter. Alright, grab the nozzle, put it in. Oh, wait. Did I park on the right side? I did, for the first time ever. Kinda cool. It shows you how much money you spent on gas the whole game. Alright, it'd be awesome if I could find some deer, but I don't see it happening. I think I've murdered them all. There's an invisible wall there. Alright, let's just go back to the market, get my wheat seeds, because there's nothing out here. At least I can make sure my chickens are fed. That's the least I can do. Which, they probably already went through their food for the day. Alright, let's get out of here. Going home. With a shortcut right down the mountain. Whee! I had to start cutting these trees down, make an easier path for me. Went right through my blueprint coop. Hello, chickens. Have some food. They are getting hungry, so that was good timing. Ew, they pooped. Get rid of the poopies. Alright, there's one egg. Put it in the basket. And I don't know what to do with the rest of my day. I guess I'll start demolishing stuff. Make my farmland look a little prettier. Stupid broken fence. I don't know what this stuff is. They can probably get rid of. Remove trash. Whatever this stuff is. Be gone. If it's not usable, then I don't want it. I will keep the firewood because it looks aesthetic, I suppose. Technically, firewood is usable. I want to keep this barn forever. This little garage looking thing. Kind of cool. Still looks in good shape, and it's a good place to keep my UTV. Guess I can get rid of this house now. Especially the fridge, because it doesn't work. Going to get rid of the table with a note on it. Alright, furnitureless house. I might keep an animal in there for real. Whenever I start getting animals. I guess I have a barn for that, but I could put something in there. So I'm going to keep that house up for a while. And I don't know what else to do. Well, I have nothing to do. Let's go ahead and start building barn stuff. Barn stalls. Takes metal. Alright, I thought these would snap in place. They do. You can only do 2 of them, but that's fine. That's probably all I need for now. Alright, that takes planks, which I have a lot of planks. Might as well do this the hard, long way. Save some gas, use my manpower. Alright, need 16 more planks and a lot of metal, but that's gonna have to wait. Chicken coop is first. Need 8 more planks. Might as well go get them, I guess. Got nothing better to do. Alright, where did I leave my table saw? Somewhere out here. Right there. Let's go and bring the car over here. It'd be a lot smarter. I really am gonna cut a path through those mountains so I can just hop it. I've driven 31 kilometers. Or miles. I assume it's kilometers, though. Alright, let's go this direction. Get rid of the trees. Yep. All this right here needs to go. Go and put that right there. Oops, wrong button. There we... Hey. Insert. There we go. Go and cut these trees down. Oh, it won't let me. That's stupid. We're not close enough to the farm, I guess. Okay, that was a bad idea. It's a great idea, but the game won't let me do it. So let's see what trees I can cut down. Come on, that should be on my property. My house is right there. Alright, let's try for these trees then. Hopefully they're able to be cut down. Make sure, yep, I can cut them. Might as well put things just like that. Alright, here we go, cutting wood again. I'm not gonna get too into it this time. Let's do like 4 trees. Which is still a lot, to be honest. Still need like $100 to get my metal, get my coop going. Probably went a little excessive, but it'll be good in the long run. Doing all my buildings first. I think you're supposed to work your way up, but ain't nobody got time for that. Directly on the soul. Gather all my other logs. We're grinding this game for real. Kind of fun. Not the best game I've ever played, but it's decent. I like it. Alright, that should be plenty of wood for now. I'm actually gonna have a lot of extra. My windmill doesn't work. There's no actual windmill on it. Alright, let's go and start stacking wood on the back. Wish a deer would come my way. I had to buy a shovel and some seeds. Start making crops. Kinda tired of being broke all the time. I shouldn't have focused so hard on buildings, but it's too late now. They're already built, basically. At least the grind will be easy from here on out, whenever I get my money situated. Let's go and hit J, go through tutorial missions. Man, I can't get rid of that. Yeah, abort mission, that is not worth doing. X for abort. At least that'll be off my screen now. I can probably go back and take the mission anytime I want. I don't see the game just getting rid of ancient artifacts. I'd say they're still there, but I don't know that for a fact. Either way, it wasn't worth the money. Almost done. One more log after this one. Hurry up, sawmill. Gonna say it looked like red cedar, then I realized my brake lights. Alright, saw is shut off. We're listening to techno music now. Alright, let's go and build these stalls. I need just a little tiny bit of wood. Now put the rest away for safekeepings. Insert, I need 2 more. Done. And the rest of this wood can just go right beside the barn for later. Actually, hang on. Let's build troughs while I'm doing this. Animals. Barn, trough. No, I don't want to build that. I don't need a table either. Alright, food trough and a water bowl. I don't know if these are supposed to go in here like this. I assume they are. Put food on this side. And then water on the other side. Actually, I think they're supposed to be able to fit. Hang on, let's redo this. Make it perfect. It is getting dark, too. But I can finish this before night's over. That as close as possible. Like that. The same thing on the other side. Give them plenty of room. Alright, let's see if they'll fit. Build water. Please fit right there. Oh, it doesn't. Oh well, whatever. It can go on the other side. I tried. Alright, good. Now over here. Alright, let's go and go to bed. It's dark, very dark. Still sleeping in a tent, even though I have a house. Why can I not sleep? The heck? That's never happened before. My tent's broken. That could be bad. What do I do about that? Can I sleep in my house? Hopefully I can. I don't think there's a bed in here though. Yeah, there is. Cool. Yeah, I still can't sleep. What's going on here? I'm in the wrong menu, that's why. I'm a dummy. Alright, sleep. Alright, go ahead and save while I'm here. Let's build these stalls. I'm gonna go check on the chickens and go to town. Takes a lot of wood. Insert. I'm not gonna have enough. I really thought I would. Alright, I need 12 more wood, and that is not 12, that's 8. Boys, I'm really close to getting animals. And more chickens. Alright, how you doing, chickens? How many eggs you got? Only 2. Come on, grab it. Got it, and got it. How many eggs are in this basket? Still plenty of gas in here, so I'll leave this at home. I don't even know what that thing is. 3 eggs in the basket. It's what I have to work with. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll take the long way, just in case I find some deer along the way. I need them. Hopefully they respawned overnight. Excuse me, sir. I flipped him. Sorry, sir. Alright, deer. Be on the lookout. I need them. If I can't find deer, I'm gonna be kind of screwed. It's not looking good. I don't see nothing. Kind of a predicament. No deer in the woods, no deer in the city. I have wiped out an entire species. Alright, I also went the wrong way to the general store. I guess it'll be this direction? Excuse me, car. Oh, there's a rock there. Can sell 3 eggs, which isn't enough for anything. Whee! Alright, there's the general store. I found it. Don't get stuck. I'm lucky I haven't got stuck. As much weird stuff as I've done with this car. Alright, I'd like to sell 3 eggs because that's all I got. For $25, this is a good deal. Gotta buy my wheat for the day. Check out. Tired of being so broke. Trying to fix it. Alright, deer. I gotta find some deer. Which I don't know if I will. Not looking good. Gotta be deer somewhere, right? Alright, let's look in the woods this direction. I don't go here very often, so hopefully I haven't wiped this section out yet. Probably just out here wasting my gas, making myself more broke. There are no wildlife whatsoever out here. Like, it's bad. I would take a squirrel. I need a bank to give me a loan. Nothing at this guy's farm. What other missions do you got, sir? I might actually have to do a job. Alright, sir, what do you got? Deconstruction. Old barn needs demolished. Yes, I will do it. I did good. I found a way to make some money. Just gotta tear down this barn for him. Easy money. Demolish the highlighted objects. Do I need a ladder to reach all this? Cause I'm not buying a ladder. That worked. Just do a little jumpy jump. Perfect. Do the roof. Walls. Support beams. Alright, one more wall and the floor. Alright, barn's done. I did good, right? Pay me? I've demolished the barn. $400. That's awesome. I should have been doing jobs a long time ago. Under construction, what else you want? You want to build a new barn? You need planks? Ooh. What about a trailer delivery? Pick up my fuel trailer from the gas station. Alright, goodbye. So he wants a lot of planks, and he wants his trailer delivered. But I basically have everything I need to get my farm started. So let's go buy some metal. I kinda like that old dude. He gave me a lot of money. He pays good, at least. Alright. The way to town should be straight through these woods. Yep, perfect. There's the hardware store, which is what I wanted. I need some metal. Boom. And that should be all I need for now. How much money do I have? Can I get a shovel while I'm here? Yeah, I can. Let's go and buy a shovel. And the general store probably sells seeds. High frame, you can get bees in here? That's cool. Please let that go in my inventory. Yep, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go get that trailer. We'll have nothing better to do today. Might as well make me some extra pocket change. Excuse me. straight there. Quite literally straight. Maybe up and down a little. Still no deer in sight. Whoa, where's the car there? Alright. I don't think this trailer was here before I accepted the mission, but whatever. Alright, how to hook up trailer. I don't know how to do this. I haven't played enough ATS for this. Go and put the tailgate up. R to flip car. I don't know how to do this. This did not come with instructions. This could be an issue. How do I pick it up and put it on? R for flip car. What if I just drive under it while I'm doing that? Hey, that almost worked. Hang on. I'm going to ram this. There we go, just like that. Drive under it. I don't know how to hook up a hitch. Oh, C to hitch. There's a button for that. I see. I'm stupid. Doing everything the complicated way. Alright, C to hitch. Now I've made a mess of things. There we go, I got it. Let's go deliver this. And again, we're going straight there. Let's probably get gas while I'm here. You know what? Let's go and do it. Because I don't want to have to come back to the gas station. E to insert, pump gas. I've spent $150 on gas in this game now. Which is a lot for a UTV. This thing guzzles gas. I guess it's that V12 engine in it. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Ow. Alright, this thing steers even worse with a trailer on it. It didn't steer too good to begin with. Ooh, that's a big mountain I just went down. Everything's fine though. Let's stay on the road for a minute. Or not. I need to take a left and there is no left. So, straight to the woods again. God. Alright, let's go around the trees for the most part though. Maybe I should slow it down a tiny bit. Trey was trying to jackknife me. I need to round that fence. Alright, this is the way I need to go. Perfect. Right down this dirt road. This thing looks way too heavy for this car. Alright, I got your trailer, sir. You're gonna have to wait on wooden planks. That's a lot you want anyway. It better be worth it. I have your trailer. I don't know where you want it. Question mark, I brought the trailer. Quest completed. Ooh, that wasn't worth it. Only $120? I would check and see what you want for wood then. 250, that's... I'm not doing that. I'll keep it, just in case I get broke one day. Alright, so let's go buy some chickens on the way home and some more feed since I have a lot of money now. And that's my main deal, just taking care of a lot of chickens. Then I can actually get an animal while I'm at it. I can maybe get that done today. I don't know if I can fit an animal in the back of here. I want one cow. Alright, which way is town? This way. Little tiny rock there. Somewhere up this direction, there's the general store. We're moving up in the world. Alright, I have nothing to sell. Buy a dairy bull? I want a dairy cow. I do not want to milk a bull. Let's go and get a white and brown cow. They're expensive. I can't afford that actually. Alright, so then just buy some more chickens. Give me 2 bags of wheat and just a shit ton of chickens. Alright, that's all I can afford. Good enough. See if I can fit all these on here. That's a lot of chickens. Alright, we might have to reconfigure my storage. Alright, let's put this metal where it's like hanging out as much as possible. Alright, move the basket just like this. Put wheat on top of the basket and on top of the metal. Actually, I'm gonna turn that. Yep, just like that. There we go. Alright. Hopefully I can fit all these chickens in here. I might not be able to. I think they'll fit though. They're pooping out eggs already. Which I'm just gonna sell while I'm here. There's eggs in my trailer. I'll just put them right there. I think they'll be able to sell. Make some of my money back on the chickens instantly. Alright, move the rest of these eggs in the sell spot. Three eggs, but I bought... Aha, there's the 4th egg. Alright, sell these. Eggs. Alright, back home. We're doing good. We got a good chicken farm going anyway. Whee! The chickens can fly. I was lucky to not hit any of those trees. Alright, come on, park here. Use the metal. Gotta unbury it. Alright, the coop is built. Go on, put these chickens inside. Why will they not go in? Alright. Go ahead and feed them. Pour on the ground. There you go. Alright. Let's go over here and get the rest of the chicken stuff. Put it all in one building. They made a lot of eggs, weirdly. Okay, bring the other chickens with me. They pooped a lot in there. Grabbing my black cock, put him with the other chickens. Alright, everything fit perfect. Might as well get these eggs while I'm here. Oh, I dropped an egg. Whoopsies. Alright, perfect. The one chicken got locked out. Poor chicken. Get in there. All of you guys. I guess I can theoretically just leave the door open. It wouldn't hurt anything, I don't think. But I want their eggs to stay in there. Alright, put the water container over here. Just like that. Boom. Now they have water. I'm gonna go ahead and take all the seed and just dump it all out. Alright, now let's get all the chickens in here and walk them in. Oh, that's gonna be easier said than done. Damn it. He already got out. Oh, that's gonna be impossible. Is that the only chicken though? Nope, there's another one. Alright, you two need to go in. Come back here. Yep. Alright, all the chickens are in the coop. Oh cool, I can open that little door. Which I should have put all my supplies over there. That way I don't have to go back in, but whatever, at least they're situated. Put my egg basket right there. How much money do I have? $54. Which is not enough to do anything. Yeah, I needed wood and metal for this. Metal's right here. Alright, now let's go chop some wood for the rest of the day. Put the metal on the porch. Just try to get enough wood to do the rest of my stall doors. Hey, there's a deer. I need that. Come here, deer. Got it. Let's go pick him up. Getting the deer. Might as well just bring the table saw to the car. Alright, which is where? Way over there. So I'm gonna bring the car to the saw actually. Ah, there it is. Alright, pick up, put it over here. Alright, start chopping trees down. Shouldn't need too many. Not enough to run out of gas anyway. Chop this tree down and I'll call that good enough. That's refilling my car. It's okay though. We should be making a lot of eggs now. Come on. This is the part I don't like, just waiting for this wood to finish. You need a lot of wood in this game is the thing. Alright, I should finish this up right at dark time. Got 2 more logs. Oh, never mind, I got a lot more logs. But I got headlights, taillights, it's okay. I'm staying out here till this is finished. I don't care how dark it is. Alright, it is very dark, but like I said, I don't care. Two logs on the ground, and that should be all I have left to do. I'm gonna start picking up these planks. Second to last log. Cutting wood in the dark. And almost done. As soon as that's done processing. And that should be enough for my stall doors, I think. Alright, let's go home and go to bed. Oh, I missed a log. Hang on. Go and do this while I'm here. Might as well. That's the problem with cutting wood in the dark. You can't see what you're doing. It's the problem with doing anything in the dark, actually. You can't see nothing. Alright, done. Alright, I think I'm heading towards the house. I can't see shit. Home is to the left, okay. Ooh. I really just flipped. At least it went back on its wheels. Alright, let's sleep in the tent. No reason to be fancy and go all the way in my house. I can sleep right here. Alrighty. Let's back up, finish these stall doors. Or troughs, whatever I'm building, I don't even know. Alright, that's done. Now let's do this side. 16 versus 16. I need 8 more planks, but that's fine. I don't even have an animal to put in here, so just ignore that for now. Alright, check the chicken coop for eggs. They made no eggs, really. Well, that's not gonna be a very profitable day. But at least they got food and water and they're okay. Guess that counts for something. Alright, there's 4 eggs in the basket. Let's go sell it. Always hitting that wrong button. G for ignition. I actually will go and get 8 planks while I'm at it. That's not much. It'll finish everything off. Stop here really quick like. I think that'll just be like 1 tree for real. I need 4 logs. And look at that, I got 4 logs, perfect. Should have just the right amount of gas like it was meant to be. Got an autosave. I need some food in my belly, so this is gonna be my last day in the game, for real. I think I've done enough. 64 wood planks for $250 is still insane to me, even though I'm broke. It's not worth the money. I'll actually take my table saw with me too, so I don't lose it. I don't know where oh, okay, I know where my jerry can is. It's on the picnic table. Alright, pick this up, bring it with me, so it doesn't get lost. Move the egg basket, make room for everything. Hate playing Tetris, I need a bigger car. Alright, perfect. Will this fit? Yes, perfect. Alright, one more day. Went straight to the General Mill, which is what I wanted. Be nice if I could accidentally find some more deer, but that's questionable. Alright, lady, sell eggs and meat. It didn't make me too much money, but it'll have to do. Should I buy more chickens? I guess I could get... yeah, nothing else. So it'd have to be chickens. Let's go and get some more wheat and more chickens. I'm just gonna really double down on them. Didn't get any black ones last round, so let's get some. Check out. Come here, chicken, before you poop out an egg. Put you right there. Did not poop out the egg yet, which is good. Did I buy 2 wheats? Yeah, there it is. Alright. I have nothing else I can do, basically. The old dude wants wood planks. I might have to make him a bunch of planks, even though I don't want to. It sounds like a lot of work. Alright, let's stop here real quick. We're drifting that in. Let's go and build this trough. Boom, done. Chicken go in. Uh-oh, he's getting out. Oh, they're pooping a lot. Stupid chicken, go back in. Alright, I'll probably just leave this extra wheat right outside. Should I just chop wood for the rest of the day? I think I will. Let's do it. I hate chopping wood, but it has to be done. It might be the way I save my farm. Also, can I move this, or is it just demolishable? Yeah, I'd have to demolish it, so I guess it's fine right there. Wood chopping frenzy. Let's go. The last one. Go right here in the middle of all these trees. Insert. Turn the saw off. Alright, 64. One tree makes 8 planks, so 8 times 5 is 48 times 7. 8 times 8 actually, so I need 8 trees for 64 planks. I'm getting bad at math. I used to be so good at it. It's bad to think about that. Forgetting my times tables. I haven't been in school in a long time. I used to do calculus. It's crazy. I caught that. You see that? That's cool. Alright, turn the saw on and use it. Alright, this tree fell the worst possible way, but it gives me something to do. Run back and forth while I'm waiting on the saw, I guess. It's sad the things you gotta do for money in this game. It's a lot of wood to cut just for 250 bucks. My belly's rumbling. I need some food. Alright, I think this will be enough for 64 planks. I missed a tree. Go ahead and cut this up. Boom. Alright. Just sitting here feeding logs to a sawmill. How exciting. There's a lot of these to do. I really don't need the egg basket with me. I'm gonna throw that out for a second. Actually, I'll run it to the coop after one more log. There we go. Run the coop over here. Or the egg basket to the coop. Getting tongue-tied. Perfect timing, though. Alright, there's 16. Time is it? It's noon. Should have plenty of gas to get this done. I kind of wish I didn't skip the artifacts now. I didn't realize how much $2,000 was. That's enough to really jumpstart your career. I should have looked it up. I wonder if they'll still offer me that mission again. I'd like to buy at least a cow or something, or I'd settle for a pig. I want at least some animal. This is a lot of work. I hate doing this. I've done a lot of it. Still got a barn that needs demolished too, but I'm not worried about it. Out of curiosity, I wonder if I can climb this ladder. Not that I need to, but I want to. And you cannot climb it. Alright, pick all this up. Put it in the truck. There's 32 planks. I'm halfway there, which is kind of sad. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I'm gonna need more trees. Let's go get it. I got plenty of time. Let's do this tree. I think I should need one more. I'm actually gonna need one more, because that one only made 3 logs instead of 4 like usual. So one more tree. We're gonna spend the whole day cutting wood. Let's do this little mini tree. It only made 2 logs, which is perfect, so I'm only gonna have a little tiny bit extra. Probably shouldn't chop them down where they're falling. I made it a little bit glitchy. Drop that. Here we go. Keep that thing going. I should be able to make it to the farm by the end of the day, I think. I wonder if the stores are open all night. I think they are. I could be wrong, though. Alright, one more log. We're almost done here, I think. Alright, stacks of 16 times 3 equals 39. Is that enough? That is not enough. Still gonna need more wood. Just a little bit more. I'm gonna shut this off since it's almost done. Turn off. We're gonna need like 4 more planks, so 1 more tree. Don't let it fall. Now bring it over. Alright, almost done here. Can't believe I'm giving him 64 wood. Like, that's a lot. I could build my own building with 64 wood, but I'm broke and I need money. Alright, last one. This should do it. Pick up the gas, get it ready. And done. I really hope this is 64 wood. I think it is. Plus 2. I think it's 66 wood. Come on, place. Don't make this difficult. Can't even get up there. Things have been made difficult. There was, almost. There we go. Got it. Alright, see if I got any eggs now, since it's been most of a day, I suppose. Open door. They made 1 egg. That's probably not even worth bringing to the store. Do I gotta clean their poop up? There's a chicken outside. Get back in there. He probably pooped out an egg on the ground somewhere. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this gas and the soul outside the house. And let's go. How much money do I have? I don't even see money. $28. So if I could find a deer along the way, everything would be just gravy. Cause I want a pig before I end it. It's probably not gonna happen though. Was that a deer on the road? Hang on. Saw something out the corner of my eye. I guess it was nothing. It was a brown car, not a deer. Saw something brown and got happy. Please hop that. Yes. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Van. Alright, to the farm. Please let there be just 1 deer out here. That's all I want. That's what I want for Christmas. A deer in a video game. Whee! Hello, sir. I have wood for you. I brought the building materials, and I will accept the treasure of the ancients. Which I guess I need to go see the other farms and take their jobs, but that'll be for next stream. I'm about done here. You're leaving black marks on a dirt road. How do I leave? This way? Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna save the rest of my money. I have $278, which isn't enough for basically anything. Yeah. How long have I been streaming? About 4 hours. You know what? I kind of want to do another day. That's a bear. There's a whole bear. Reload right now. Can I take that thing down? In real life, I would not shoot a bear with a revolver, but we're gonna try it. Get as close as possible so I don't miss any shots. So I say shots. Uh-oh, it's mad. Got it. Alright, that was cool. On that note, we are gonna end it after today, because I think they'll give me enough money to buy at least a pig. So I can have some kind of animal. Oops. Almost shot myself in the foot. Alright, well that was interesting. I didn't even know there were bears in this game, but the more you know. Please let that be enough to buy me a pig. Going back to the general store as fast as possible, running out of daylight. Take a hard left over this whole mountain looking thing. Whee! Uh-oh. Ooh, a deer. Come back here. I'm chasing that down with my upside down car. Flip, hurry. Alright, so I will definitely have enough for a pig. There it is. Gotcha. That? Yep, there's another deer, or a wolf or something. So I'm gonna get him while I'm out here. Running really low on ammo. Kind of a bad thing. Not a good ordeal. Ow! It bit me. It came to me. Alright. Well, that worked out for real. At least I don't gotta chase it down. Things are looking up in the world. Alright, hopefully that stays. Nope. Alright, put it right there. Let's move this like that. Now I got room. Alright, let's go buy a pig. So this game being $5 right now, that's a great investment. This game is definitely worth $5. Hello, lady. I'd like to sell you all of my meat. Good money. Now let's buy. I'd like a dairy cow, but I can't afford it. I guess I can get a sheep. Why is a female sheep so much more? Is their wool better or something? I don't really want a pig, but I guess I don't have to. I could get a male sheep. Let's do it. Oh, so I might need a bucket while I'm here. I don't know. Then buy me a male sheep. Let's do it. And I want a water bucket just in case. Small bucket versus wooden bucket. What's the difference? Let's get the wooden bucket just because I know how to use them. You can transport animals in a car. Press the E button when facing large livestock. You control it to either follow you home on foot or get in the car when facing it. Alright, come here. I need you in this car. To load large animals, unload the vehicle first. Alright, get in there. Now can I put this back in? Yes. Alright, we got a goat. Let's go home with it, and I'm gonna end the stream. You can milk a goat. However, I got a male goat. I guess that's the difference. That's why females are more valuable. They have wool and milk. Now that I think about it. Avid driver, I just got a trophy for driving 45 kilometers. E to pull out. Come back here. Alright, this will be my new goat enclosure. Stop it, goat. Get back in there. Alright, so he needs water and food. Let's go do that real quick. Hopefully you like wheat, dude. It's getting dark. Close the door. I guess it doesn't matter. Fill feeder. Hi, stuck. We're getting some water. Should have brought a cooler too, but I'll figure that out next stream. Attach bucket. Using the well for the first time. Alright, got water. Let's put my car in the garage since I'm done for the night. Alright, you got water. You got everything you need. You're locked in there. It's perfect. Now leave this bucket right by that. Probably should have left at the well. I'm going that way anyway. Let's take it. Alright, park this in the garage. Alright, grab my bucket back out. I'm actually gonna turn my radio off. Alright, bucket by the well. And let's sleep. Actually, let's put it in the well. Makes sense. Alright, you all ready for an outro? I know I am. This is a fun game though. Then save. Alright, so to summarize tonight, I built a lot. So I started by making the UTV, I put it together, got rid of all the trash, I built this little mini coop for my chickens. I kind of neglected them when I first started, 2 of them died, and I sold them. I built a well, I built a house for myself, I built a barn for my animals. The only animal I have so far is a goat, which I thought he got out. There he is. So we're working our way towards making the animals. I do have a really good chicken coop going. Look at all those eggs. I have a lot of chickens. I figured out how to get something going for them, finally. I cut down a lot of wood. There's like no trees left around my house. I tore down the entire mansion that was here. That's basically my summary. Did a few jobs for the old guy. We go get treasures for him next stream, next episode. And that's my summary. And then I didn't do a whole lot. Shot a bear for the first time. Killed a lot of deer. Wiped out the whole population. Got a couple wolves. Just now learned you can watch TV. Anyway, that's my summary. So thanks for watching. Thank you guys for liking, commenting, subscribing. Join the Discord in the description below or with a pinned comment to the side. And don't let the notification bell hit you on the way out. Bye bye. Sunday, wild Minecraft stream. Mad Honey Minecraft this Sunday. Be there. It'll be wild. Bye. Thanks for watching.